Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that. Sorry about that. Run really is cursed.
Taka.
Careful, I bite. Necklace has a Harper sigil. Why were they here?
Are you can
Yes, let's.
Optimizing chat performance is streamed by extra Fs. Yeah. Ugh. Scroll of Banish in Isabel's room for keeping Damon alive. Is that scroll always there, or did you just get it on that run? Also, is banishment considered hostile?
you can do that? I was trying to help.
Hello,
Died.
chap.
Did you hear me?
Ma
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
think
It's our job to get us out of here safely.
Oh, paralyzed prevents saving throws. I think you automatically failed strength and dex while paralyzed. Things be lurking, a little busy, big patch changes, fair and sigil and stone level one's fixed. Yeah, I was talking about it a bit in the Remnant channel yesterday.
To my
I
pocket.
read through the notes.
Goblin tracks. Oh, you can practically.
Would have been changed to how Resilient Sphere works. You just have 65% to land, and Isabel is considered hostile. Last time it landed 100% on paralyzed Isabel. Is there a save involved for Resilient Sphere? Or maybe it always works on allies?
Something's wrong.
Because they changed a couple effects in patch 6 to always work on allies. And introduction of honor mode patch 5, they made some effects always work on allies too. Maybe it's that. Choose yellow both times? Interesting.
You're all right.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. The injured man locks eyes.
do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True souls. Absolutely.
Strange. Why let its host's memories go?
He's dead. Ugh. Not that I expected loyalty from.
They changed our paralyzed thing, that's why I asked about saves. Yeah, I know while paralyzed, you automatically fail like 2 categories of save. Let me check. Yeah, you automatically fail strength and dex. Not gonna go over to Scratch yet. I want more inspiration. Isn't making him hostile, but it does the guards. Yeah, that's probably not worth doing then. And on ascending, yes. Well, page BG3 wiki does not mention save, gotta do the science, I guess. Yeah, manual testing. Even as good a wiki as the BG3 wiki is, you know, it's still, you're never gonna have complete information on everything in one spot. So I don't begrudge them that. But, yeah. Thank you for testing.
Dead goblins. Dead
It's deck save? Yeah, then it's paralysis. We'll hit level 3 from talking to Roy in here. This should also be an inspiration.
A quick goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Get over there! Apologies. Move it.
What's your reconcile without being banned for backseating arguing? I'm sorry you've had those experiences. I love talking shop about that stuff with you. Never stop. It sucks that apparently, like, the directory for this game just has people who don't theory craft with others. But, like, in every game that I've ever done, like, any amount of deep diving into, collaboration's key for figuring shit out. That's just kind of how it should be done. Yeah. Don't change. They're wrong, not you. Keep that. Morning, Skilly Death. How are you? Am I even strong enough to break this? I highly doubt that I am. I have to high roll. I could lockpick it, but I don't really have many thieves tools right now, so. I have a bludgeoning weapon. I have a staff, if nothing else. Class Bard. Currently I have a level of Rogue just because Astarion is forced to start that way, and I haven't gotten the ability to respec yet. Yeah, once I can respec, I can go Swords Bard immediately and start doing the funny. In the meantime, I guess no, Wonderwave. Place any of those? No. No, I asked this, but Ad's always planning on about to answer anyhow. Yeah, sorry about that. Ask again, that's... How do you get all even number? By assigning all even numbers. I don't understand the question. After attacking the Ox and banishing damage during combat, guards still get pissed afterwards? Yeah. Vanishing doesn't seem worth. Yeah, you can't get 16, 16, 16, but no. I accepted 14 strengths. Because I can't enhance sleep anyway, so meh. You know, Helldusk after full was triggered the scene? Yes. I need you to confirm that you heard it this time, Nuts. Yes? Okay, cool. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry about the ads. You can try either Barb or Rogue solo. Rogue sounds rough. Rogue's definitely the most difficult. Barb is interesting. Your rage charges are like a commodity. And you don't have much support for things outside of bonking things until like level 7. I think I'll get Withers by going to Goblin Camp, actually. There was 4 in that one particular question. I just laughed at this point. Thanks once again. Yeah, no problem. I should get another 2 inspiration from talking my way through the next couple things.
We'll need a cover story.
Shut up!
Now there's 1.
Curled out their cranks.
7 Wild Heart, yeah. And then at 9 you get an extra die on your crit melees. Less impactful on Honor. Still impactful though.
The vision.
My power grows.
I'd probably stop at
Sounds like they've captured
at 8
themselves
for
a bit.
Barbarian, playing optimally.
With
That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
Aberration Wizard for Merkle seemed really useful. Oh, it was really good.
you'd have to yell.
Merkle didn't damage me, and he attacked me. He just couldn't damage me. It was great. The combination of Helldusk DR plus a ward of 4 was like, and Necrotic Resist from Isabel's Blessing. I just took 0 damage from Gaze of the Dead. It was awesome. Feels like cheating. It's so good. Are you Abjuration on your no rest run? Yeah. Ooh, did you complete it? Ice Bite makes
Why?
sense.
He's a meteor creature.
I thought already. Aw, you'll get it. You'll get it though.
Oh, Balderdash.
Boy, stranger.
Orin got me.
You
Damn.
meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Was it the damage or was it
Let's continue
the
our
Edict
ballad.
of Baal?
Draw Ragslin. Draw Ragslin.
Ah, the damage. Yeah. What is that? Minus 22.
I am Draw Ragslin.
Most fun class for attack for Gale Companion.
I-
Honestly, he's still pretty good as just a wizard.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin.
Draw Ragslin.
We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Trying to haste Universal Resistance and Blur on the same turn.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Or are you rocking amulet wise?
Yes.
I'm curious about the setup. Good information for my future Abjuration Wizard ideas.
This is making
My mistakes and refresh any of those. Yeah, I made a lot of mistakes on the fighter run, not doing all of my pre-buffs, and I never got punished for it, but I do need to build better habits. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. Plus 4 to cantrip, 6 and X2. I really like, for the Orin fight, Amulet of the Unworthy, the one that's bludgeoning, vul, and slashing resistance. It makes her leap scary, but it's pretty easy slashing resist, and, you know, her roar is piercing, her jump is bludgeoning, and her attacks are slashing if she's in Slayer form. I like that there. There's also, the 23 Con Amulet from House of Hope's pretty good there. I was thinking running one of those.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on.
Universal Res for resistances.
Boy,
The mark glows, but you feel nothing.
guessing you're after Mim far. She. Bloody racket. Oh, come on.
Made a mistake, didn't update it. Yeah, that'll get you. Most Final Fighter spec, 12 Eldritch
So
Knight.
much fun that those thieves almost got past.
I only did Eldritch Knight the entire time. Just targeting my summons, so I thought I was safe. Yeah, that'll get you. Beats, Sharpshooter, Alert, and Dual Wielder. And ability score increase for the last one. ASI Strength. Which ended up not mattering because I drank a Cloud Giant Elixir for the final fight, so, like, I didn't need that ASI. That's one of the many reasons ASI kind of sucks, but I just didn't bother to really change my spec from what we ran for Orin. Oh yeah, this is another run where I can't get the free gut kill.
Smells like
Right.
burnt flesh.
Ready for. Priestess Gut needs to tap. You ready?
As the vision dissolves.
So maybe I could help with that.
Oi! Priestess! We want them all.
Wielder for stat sticks, yeah.
We were talking to
Being able to use Spear of Evening with Rhapsody was very nice. Or gut to next room with barrels. Maybe I do the barrel strat. I said do the barrel strat this run, because, like, it's just next door, so, like, I could pick up some of the barrels, bring them over, and do that. It's just gut. I don't think anyone would mind that. But also, I could probably just go for a slashing and flourish, like, big hit. I feel like so many builds can only exist because you can just respec for free. Being able to go Sharpshooter on a build like Swordsbard 6, Assassin 3, Gloomstalker 3, you only get one feat slot is punishing. I mean, if you route around Vigilance Elixirs and just play like an absolute rat, you can still get away with that. It is more punishing, though. I went with on my Ranger run, I did no respecs. So. And it was an Archer run. Yeah, it was fine. You know, the Goblin Priestesses, no judgment, of course. Gut seems like she would know her way around anatomy. Underdark access will be interesting. Maybe getting over to Joaquin's Rest and talking my way past the Gith is next. Likely have to spend inspiration to get that done, but I should also make sure that Lae'zel's, like, dead for a rest. Because I don't trust my dice rolls. The way for checklist get squad is to be Gith yourself. Yeah. Even damage isn't bad using Banish to break an 18 lock, or I could just use any of the methods that don't involve me getting arrested. Oh yeah, I can do this too.
What do you...
The mark glows, but the goblins slink backwards.
Come on, Brett. Let's find you something to eat. Right then. Fresh meats.
We just killed the last one round. Gotta go have a good one. Have a good one, okay. Always good chatting.
How about this?
Yeah, Gloves of the Automaton are gonna be a big deal again on this run. Also, Barkus does have that Persuade ring, which we'll be less in need of because we'll have good charisma and persuasion and stuff, but it doesn't hurt. And he is another vendor for arrows. Saving Barkus is basically always optimal.
Cut me loose! Well, get on with it. You saved me. Nothing. Take my pack on that.
Optimal to save someone. Don't worry, he's gonna die later. Although, I'll consider not killing Aelin this run. For fun. I'll consider it. No promises. But I'll consider it. May bug out and die sooner? Yeah. Yeah.
That's curious.
To the Love Shed. Not yet. That fight's scary. That giant... So, like... Them throwing rocks can do just a shitload of damage, especially after she enrages. She could one-shot me with a rock at my current HP. Counter-argument Bard with Flag of Balance. You do raise a good point. I shouldn't do this without Smuggler's Ring, but... Okay, we ball.
Beast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger.
Even with all these
protruding
bonuses,
from
we
the
barely
top
got it. Ugh. Need to check his act 3 words, see if killing last light's really worth. So he's got some really good gloves called Legacy of the Masters. That's attack and damage for weapon attacks, if I remember correctly. Real good. And then he's got boots that give you Long Strider. And then chest armor that gives you resistance and blade ward. He's got good stuff. It's just Spirit of Evening. If you're not going to use Spirit of Evening, it's worth considering making sure Damon lives. But considering that armor is heavy, I will probably opt for Purple Dark Justiciar armor. So getting that in the deal with Spear of Evening also just makes sense. Fear of Evening? Spear of Evening. But enemies will have Fear of Evening. Done this barn fight at level 3 is not consistent. Enhanced Leap being goated though. Yeah, I do not have Enhanced Leap at the moment. I go Evil Sharp Barbarian. Carlax just right there.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Yeah, Karlach also gets those smites that Zariel Tiefling gets, and that innate fire resistance. good stuff. One of the more interesting Avatar playthroughs, yeah. I enjoyed Avatar Karlach Run a lot. Kill Dame, Damon dies too. Yes, if you kill Dame Aelin, everyone in Last Light dies. Except for the kids. Some of the kids make it to Baldur's Gate. But everyone else dies. Marcus will live if he bugs out and is in your camp instead of Last Light, which is kind of funny. Kids are immune to the Shadow Curse? No, they just, are not considered as having been there for some reason. Like, no matter what, if Mattis survived Act... Like, if you had Mattis in Last Light by convincing Roland to stay in Act 1, then, like, Mattis will be in Act 3 as well. Just, like, one example.
Something over there.
Our live living in a playthrough. She's not gonna. I feel bad about it. Don't make me feel worse about it. Even without getting the reward from Mizora, like, maybe I just wait really late to revive Will or something. You will live if she kills you. That's true. So Withers should actually be in my camp now. There he is. Appreciate chat's desire to never let your cope go unchecked.
I shall be here in thy camp, should thou or any of thy compatriots a matter as the...
I assume the Iron Hand Gnomes don't make it either. They do not. You're a bard now. I really want to run around at 12 strength. Might have to. I could go lower int. 14 strength. Okay, we'll do that. We have sleight of hand proficiency from being a charlatan. That's nice. Yeah, I guess I'd like stealth proficiency though. Strider, Sleep, Featherfall. I do like Dissonant Whispers here. We'll go with that. We have friends, so we don't really need Charm Person. But this isn't concentration. A Vicious Mockery, Friends. Probably end up sacrificing Bazel if I play Karlach, yeah. No martial exertion gloves either is maybe a little sad. A little bit. Pack of pizza and herbal lemonade. Ooh. Thunderwave. It's AoE. College of Swords. Fighting style... Two-weapon fighting makes sense for hand crossbow purposes. Dueling's good if I end up throwing things with a short sword equipped. But I don't have shield proficiency, so two-weapon fighting. Enhance ability. Ooh, we got silence too. I forgot that. And calm emotions. Coffee, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. Total of 215 in the channel. It helps me out immensely. Thank you so much. Extremely generous. I appreciate it. Anybody who just got gifted, if you don't mind breaking your lurk, please send Caffeine Kangaroo some love. Thank you so much. Really, I hate asking, but right now in particular, that does really mean a lot. Thank you. Any good spells here, actually? Let's swap out Thunderwave. Cloud of Daggers. Knock is good too, but... I could do Calm Emotions and do the Harpies sooner. I can maybe wait.
Log to actually, haha, you're stuck with me for 6 more months.
Thank you for the 17 months as well. That was a 6-month sub. Like, you're... Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It means the world. We have our flourishes now.
Tread lightly.
Not for now. Maybe you want Expeditious Retreat scrolls, so I can take proper advantage of that. Keep an eye out for those. I haven't rested to get the Tadpole usage yet. With Slashing Flourish ranged, we have a lot of damage potential now, even without Sharpshooter. There's Flourishes on the same level of Battlemaster skills. Don't you insult Flourishes like that. Take that back. They're way better than that. Is there a Kevin nearby? Jake is over by the window. There is a Kevin nearby. Hi, Kevin. Kevin's right there. I don't know if you can quite see because my chair's blocking, but he's like right behind it. Hi, Kevin. Oh yeah, Gale's hungry. Guess we'll deal with that.
Spare me. You see, I have this... what it comes down to is this. Every so often, by that I mean, it's... As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. A metaphorical demon? I hate... Sincerely, though, my... Go ahead.
Your bond with Gale grows stronger every day.
A vampire spawn? I'd have my neck's puncture-free? I've not experienced any... But what does this revelation of yours mean for us going forward? Is that so? For now, let's consider that particular matter...
You get some approval by just telling people you're a vampire, so I'm just gonna do that. Bards just wanna be BM. Sure, Chief. Can I tell her? I guess you can only tell one person like that. That's fine. I'm okay with having that Gale approval. Maybe we romance Gale. I haven't done that on a run yet.
The library was the yet we still collect more. It is imperative we locate a crash. Yet, or then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words. The first symptoms should have long.
Flourishes are more adaptable by not being tied to strength saves, and the AoE not being damage deficient. The range flourish being multi-target or double damage is awesome too. Also, you get more of them. By having that additional short rest. Now, they don't come back on short rest until level 5, but at that point, you just have more. Sure, you can account for that by just using short rest potions on characters, but that is a resource, an additional resource to worry about. Also, Mobile Flourish doesn't have a save. Unless there's one listed on the wiki. Let me check that. It just doesn't have a save. So it's just better push attack. Yeah. It guaranteed push. That also lets you teleport to the target. Yeah, Battlemaster wishes. Also plus damage on the hit. Yeah, that'll do it. That was a lot. You auto-crit sleeping enemies if you're close enough. And yeah, that's just... No sharpshooter, by the way. Just bone and raw. Let me get the key for this. Go in there. That stuff.
Magnificent.
Oh yeah, baby jump distance. It's 14 strength. Pain. Pretty sick nasty in a skateboard kind of way. Played 8 strength sorcerer. My last run was pain. I could never stomach having less than 12 strength. Jumping is too important. Carry weight is too important. Also, not going prone is pretty important, although there's other countermeasures you can have for that. Like, going prone is an automatic concentration break, so I kind of giggle when people are like, yeah, let me just, let me go 8 strength sorcerer. I have my constitution save proficiency, and I'll just concentrate on things, and I won't need to worry about moving too much. It's like, yeah, someone farts on you, you fall down, and you lose your shit.
Let's crack it open.
Banish doesn't do shit with both rolls that are bad. What stat spread do you recommend for a Gloom Ranger? For starting stats, 16 strength, 16 dex. Remainder is customized to taste. If you want some bulk, go Constitution to like 12. Your wisdom is not super important if we're being honest. Despite it being your casting stat. Bugbear Assassin. I have a candle. Cares about prone when trip attack makes your enemies prone.
They'll feel this.
So I'll do Slashing Flourish this turn, mobile next. Oh. Sorry. Never mind.
But let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? And
Interesting, most people in min-max strength and dex, I agree, having 8 strength is not a good time. Like, strength is not only it's your melee attacks for most forms of melee, it's your carry weight, it's your jump distance, and it's your athletic score, which are all very, like, important things to keep track of. I don't know if you've ever played Chained Echoes or as a bard character you can play as. My gosh, she's so good at buffing and healing. Bards are great. Jake. Max social skills almost always, especially in party comps with only one designated face. Yeah, I would say for Gloom, I like 16 strength, 16 dex, and then get charisma and constitution to favorable even numbers. You could drop constitution as you get more and more confident. Spinning animation too good.
Don't mind if I do.
Singular gold piece. Incredible. We're gonna leave Will's corpse here for a while. I haven't talked to Aaron yet, and I'm gonna want a druid level for when I do that. We don't need Ring of Flinging, though, so We don't need to talk to him for a while. I'll talk to Damon though. I actually do have to use the bathroom. Let me cover my banana bread because Jake will try to eat this. BRB. Okay, my bread's good. I rushed. I still didn't want to leave it unattended. Better just kill Kaga or prove she's working for Shadow Druids. Prove she's working for Shadow Druids easily. Oh yeah, damn it. I didn't re-long strider myself.
Really?
Depends. How many people are done?
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Well, hand crossbow, Damon. Okay. I forgive you. This time. Yeah, Noel's not being monstrosities means I'm far less inclined to grab hunting shortbow. The upside is, Hunter's Mark does have really good value with Slashing Flourish here. So I probably buy it for that, but only for that. He does have arrows. Or an arrow backpack. Need the note from that Druidic tree place. Yeah. You just hand it to Wrath. I would really like Underdark access next. But what I should do is go over to the... We can do Scratch. Yeah, we'll get Scratch, and we'll go over to the Owlbear Cave. I have low Wisdom, so I don't think I'll go for the Perception check. I'm willing to use a spell slot on an enhance ability if I have to.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go. Still, you should go. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. No, I won't leave him. If it comes...
Scratch, the bestest boy. Like the Astarion buff's just called Happy. Mm-hmm. Just a happy boy. Having an extra +1 on, like, all attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws for the whole game is pretty good. Sometimes routing how to get it is difficult, but I can, in some situations, just have a hireling that I put in the party, leave camp, bite them, put them away. Something I should probably set up.
Elemental, my dear.
Path interrupted. Can I go from here? Immensely satisfying.
Certain. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
One of the reasons I want Underdark access is for Luminous armor in the Selûnite outpost. Suppose I could use the medium armor that's in this cave. Street Fighter subclasses Eldritch Knight Champion, School of Swords, Walmart. Or like from Dollar Tree.
You feel
What's... I don't... That makes you dangerous. An easy meal. You're small. You can go.
I will go. Thank you very much. From the fucking thrift store. Hey, that's not fair. Thrift stores sometimes have really good finds, unlike Battlemaster. Being an unstoppable threat makes us dangerous. Imagine that. Bird. Big bird. / bear. Oh yeah, I forgot to kill Lae'zel.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. The great warrior Lae'zel.
Imtip, looking at the screen will help you visually understand what's going on, unless you're playing Borderlands.
You are transforming. Combative. Don't worry. You will not become a mind independent. There is. I will keep the fight.
Autumn.
Wait.
Scared to roll a 1. Yeah. I mean, double nat 1 there would have been bad.
There are important matters to discuss.
spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
For people that actually make a living going to thrift stores, finding overlooked valuable stuff and reselling it. Yeah, it's a pretty big category of people.
Just be quick. My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Somehow the second artifact has... Thank...
Okay, we got our flourishes back now. Getting better armor is definitely something I need to pay attention to. We can take Shart's armor for now. Oh no, I don't get... When do I get medium armor proficiency? Don't swords get medium armor, or is that Valor that gets that? That might be a Valor thing. No, it says I should have it. Oh no, there we go. It was just buggy. Shark, put some clothes on. Have some dignity. Take Lae'zel's armor too. That's even more AC. Disadvantage on stealth checks, so when I'm going for surprise rounds, I'm not going to want to wear that. But in the meantime... Don't know much about the Githyanki in the prison. You could suppose find out for yourself. Find out for yourself. I'm cursed with the curse of exposition. What do you mean? Well, you see, long ago. I like that. Okay, getting level 4 is next priority. I could start clearing out gnolls.
You can absorb its potential.
Your mind.
Good.
Concentrated Blast, Shield of Thralls makes sense, because that'll get me to Call the Weak, even though I do want Favorable Beginnings, Luck of the Far Realms. I can go 1, 2, and then from... Blend... and Gut 3, 4. The Luck of the Far Realms 4 Gut is nice. I go 1, 2, then from Flynn 3... Gut 4, and Dara 5. Yeah. Play around offense. Not having shield proficiency is cursed and makes me feel naked. Keep one of these. Okay, what benefits me the most next? I think I want Alert to deal with Gut. Just don't get it, problem solved. That's pretty much the plan, Ari. Wither's Dungeon will have a bunch of stuff of value that I want. Nulls. Let's work our way through the nulls. We're gonna hire a hireling. Me to bite.
Not this one. For a mere pittance, of course. Most willingly, forsooth. They're packed very well. Choose.
I don't remember which is which background. 1 second. So quiet. So quiet. There's no sound in this menu at all. Solid Eyes Urchin. Oh, hey, I get this stuff too.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. Thou...
Pick the Druid Hireling, all he does is cast Longstrider to make good berries. Yeah. Good use. Generally impressive how you're just replaying back-to-back playthroughs. I enjoy this game a lot, and even playing different classes, going through the game, just making different choices, having different tools at my disposal, it still feels fresh and challenging and enjoyable. I take a month break between. I also hyperfixate on things a lot of the time.
Looks
So
like the goblins
that helps.
found her little hideaway.
Weaponizing my ADHD to do video game challenge runs. Life hack.
Let's have it.
Hey, Elysian Alps, how you doing? Normally have to take a long break. Very excited for solo playthrough. Just completing the game full party. I think if it's different enough, it's gonna be fun. Your ability to hyperfixate over months rather than days, weeks is scary. It's just how I'm wired, I guess. I have bad wisdom, so I don't expect to succeed the perception checks here. Like, we'll see.
A shrine to Seluna.
Of course I succeed that one. Succeed this one. Hey, let's go.
A prayer to dear old Seluna. Adorable.
Having Shart in my party while doing this would be an inspiration, but also she, like, is very resistant to you doing it with her in the party. I won't bother.
I would have started years ago.
Yeah, Moondrop Pendant was also changed with the same claws Minthara's boots have. It didn't used to work this way, but now you only get the effect if you had the item equipped when you dropped to 50% hit points or less. It's not uniform behavior for things like that. A little annoying. Could get that other potion of animal speaking. Want one to talk to the owlbear at the goblin camp.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. Then this other guy twirls his fingers.
If I want the inspiration from Crusher, I'm gonna have to
Still just a babe. It don't feel right messing.
steal the ring rather than getting him to piss.
Well, now. Got simple, like I.
Mother gone. You got
The cub.
Okay. Once we're done here, owlbear will be in our camp.
Looking to spend it?
We won't get returning pike this run, but we do want gloves of archery. I want to sell him all that. Those two. Getting the hide armor +2 might not be the worst idea here, because it's decent AC. Plus initiative is nice. I can hold off on that, but nice. Very tempting. Gonna be a lot of gear on my hotbar. I'm trying to get in the habit of doing that more. I could get to Knowles from here. I think I'd rather go from there. I have Enhance Ability. Don't quite have the AC to feel confident in doing this, but I could go for Flint super early. Like, having advantage on Wisdom from Enhance Ability, and then just getting her on my side immediately. I would want higher AC, and maybe some extra health buffer for that. Having, like, an Elixir of Heroism would be great. Maybe if I carry enough chests with me, I can build a barricade that they can't shoot through. Not a bad idea. I have enough jumps. Fucking barely. This is gonna be a little dicey. Your bard powers to play enemy the lullaby. Is the gist of the idea.
Quietly.
You have alert.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Not quite. Any special arrows?
As little bite.
What's my damage floor on this? Be good. Two anyway.
Shall we? Ready or not?
That one had alert, so I was taking no chances. Well, that's not ideal.
Watch your back.
Into the shadows. Stepping softly.
All successful. Interesting development.
Time for discretion.
Stay in that and die.
Quick step. Neither seen nor heard.
Oh, Mr. President.
Keep them guessing.
That's okay. Cloud of Daggers did so much work there. That was great. Because I'm not level 5 yet, my Bardic Inspirations only come back on long rests.
I'll just help myself.
But I am very okay with taking out this group of gnolls without me having to do, like, actual combat.
Like a wraith.
There's this next group here. I have 1 inspiration. I could go around. Turn-based here because I don't want them turning on me. Get it? Turn. Making an Illustrated Drow, Nature Cleric, Swords Bard. Nature Cleric, Swords Bard together. Whatever sounds fun.
Well, hello.
I don't love my AC right now. Thing. I don't really have a way of increasing it, because... +3... Don't want to use this early, but we're going to.
On tippy toes. Gently. the symbol of the Absolute. Marked in blood.
With a shock, you see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, a memory. Buried, a strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Bard, engage.
Sensing its host, your mind.
Alright, now we have to hope this Gnoll Hunter that's between me and Flint in the initiative order attacks her and not me. Type Bard phone auto-corrected to base. Thought that was funny. Ow. I'm half dead from that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fucking hell.
Leave no trace.
With Reynolds is scary. It is. Luckily, initiative went mostly my way. Now, cleaning up after Flint will be difficult here. I don't expect Ollie and Rugen are going to survive this time, but I have good talkie-talkie, so we'll just play around having to do checks to get into the Zent hideout. Flint succeeded. Not as stupid as the other ones. Smarter than me, even. Alright, they shouldn't go for me anymore now. Barb, can you sing to me? Me singing should be considered an international crime. No, Bard phone. People's phones do not want to say, Bard, apparently. How you doing, Chad? Flint is not doing well here. I want her to die, but, like, not this easily? At least succeed your save on Soul Offering? No, you didn't. Yeah, she got fucked up. I'm just gonna stay here and see how this plays out. Alright, now they're gonna go for the Zents, right? Don't see me. Rise around. have a spike bulb? I didn't. Skill issue. Oh, I'm using an alchemist fire.
Moving.
Where not having alert sucks. Sharpshooter would have ensured that kill. Alert would have let me get 2 rounds of attacks in beforehand. That's okay. Need to chip away at these and we'll be okay.
They won't know what bit them.
Get out the lethargic turn. Almost level 4.
Nice and easy. Step lightly. I'm so tired. How do people do this all day? Be very, very quiet. Silent as the
Back over there now. That's a lot.
leave no trace. This should work. Let's prowl. The element of surprise.
Get the XP from easy cut kill. I can't because I'm an elf. No magical sleep. I won initiative this time. That's good.
On my way.
Hey Mar, how you doing? Range weapons are gonna use hand crossbows for a long time, I think. Hand crossbows for a long time. Currently, I'm using hunting shortbow because that Hunter's Mark to engage is pretty nice. I spent like an hour in the character menu. Relatable. Or having a fire arrow would be really nice.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
I'm busy, Amps. Get close enough that I don't have disadvantage. I don't know if you're not going for Titan String. I didn't say I'm not going for Titan String. Titan String will be in the arsenal of things I want, but Flint has a Tadpole. So, like, that's really nice to have too. Bard optimized to Stealth Archer. Stealth Archer's just too good, man. I don't like this, but... Where's where I need to stealth? Kill everything? Yeah. Let me just kill everything when they can beat me in initiative. Because I'm level 3, doing a fight that gives people trouble at level 5. Yes. Great idea. Yeah, this is still a tadpole in XP, Ari. And unlocking the Zhentarim hideout is in my best interest, even if I don't end up ever using Titan Stream. It's likely that I do.
That won't work.
Sure. Sure.
By the... Are any of my crew still... Risen Road's more dangerous than it. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Tell the fellow on the door.
I wonder.
Oh yeah, speedy reply. Use that. There'll come a day when I'll find him in Act 3. Concentrated Blast, because I want to work towards Call of the Week. Even though going Transfuse Health, Shield of Thralls is really good, it's not going to be the difference between living and not. Am I the one that's killed the Zhentarim guys every time? No, I killed them. Just later. If they're alive, you get access to their hideout for free. No checks. And then I just kill them all in their hideout later. That group's still there. I don't really want to deal with that. I was kind of hoping I'd level from that, but I didn't. Alright, we gotta do something interesting now. I wonder if this will even work. In fact, I'm gonna make a save backup because this is buggy. All the other corpses are gone after that rest. Okay, half open door. Get the exploration XP for visiting Auntie Eth on her house. I can. I just don't want to move her from the grove yet.
Take your time. Get a feel for it. Go. No. You just have to buy enough time to run. Well,
you.
Hell's great fun.
You.
Shit! She's out there now. Ready?
I'm gonna try to get over to Joaquin's Rest, save Floric. We're gonna be greedy here. This is also gonna require me to have Underdark access, which I'm unsure how I want to do that. Because Gut won't be dead. I should honestly have waited for it, but Will in my party. He's not participating, but for anyone who doesn't know, since like patch 3 or 4, if Will dies in the Grove defense, he's just perma-bugged. The next time you rest, he will be stuck in the state where he doesn't fully exist. And if he gets stuck in your party like that, he's just in your party forever. Can't do anything. So I have to be careful here.
Let's keep to the shadows. Stay low.
And unfortunately, this has been 100% consistent
Step quick.
for several patches now.
A little souvenir.
So the best red girly lived this run. That is not the plan.
Smoke. Something's burning. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Unfortunate. But will not exist with Baal. That's certainly an option. But killing Karlach makes the Anders fight easier. So.
May I trust you'll see it through? This?
Jolt Shooter is kind of interesting here with Slashing Flourish. More lightning charges from clicking at once. Not the worst thing. It's just, it's not a +1 weapon. If Jolt Shooter was a +1 weapon, I would use it. It's got Brace, it's got that going for it. Like, good stuff. Just, not a +1 weapon. Always Spell Sparkler. Anders fight is so much better with Karlach dead. They made the evil roots evil and easy. Yeah.
Excellent.
Act 1, like,
Strange place to find.
the Grove storyline is evil, is just nonsensical and stupid, and don't ever do that, but yeah, the other stuff. With Fermentara, who you can get by not doing that? No, thank you.
Quick! Get me out!
Slaughtered everyone. Miri.
Oh, you should have stayed. You should have been. What am I gonna do?
She said I'd never see her again. Please.
Oh, Miri. No.
Let's hope for gold.
I was killed by the Dork Soldier the other day. I've seen people die to that, yeah. It's, makes me nervous.
Feed for the beasts.
What's even the DC for that? 15? And no wonder I never succeed that.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
You spot.
Bugger! And
Interesting.
I get Herald from going in here. I don't think I actually have proficiency with Herald. It's a heavy crossbow. Oh, until I take like a fighter or ranger level.
What's in here?
Probably just sell it.
Oh, that's
Took elemental deathfire on Karlach and a test yesterday. Removed all resistance to self-damage stuff with heat. Wait, that works on self-damage too? That's so fucked, actually. Wow. That's actually, That's a big deal.
That's come to
And there's the level. So, as much as I want sharpshooter, I think alert makes more sense here. We're past the point where sleep is desirable. It's short-lived. Kill the owlbears, mommy and daddy keep it alive, still come to the camp. Yeah, you just need to save it from the goblin camp. Owls are dead. You need to have the conversation with it where it learns your scent. Same with Scratch. So, you just might not get it now. Maybe it can find its way to you, but... Hi Felicia, how are you? Nerf heat.
Our trader can show you some.
Cucumbered. I don't want to be cucumbered. Oh, cucumbered.
If I must.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet art, of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Here it is, the goat string bow.
Pleasure.
That's Stealth Archer run number 5 going. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Except it started out extremely cursed and we almost died defending the Grove. Will did die, so he's just kind of we're figuring out how to handle that whole thing.
Worse than Knowles are.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Atine's friend. You're welcome. Who's there? We were lucky to survive. It's all I have.
Will it be bugged forever now? Yes. What I'm attempting to do here is I need to get all the way over to Boal with Will in my party, but not with me. And then Karlach in my party without resting. Sacrifice Karlach, then dismiss Will and rest. That's the plan currently. Now, I made a backup save because I refuse to have bugs deny me the ability to do basic things in the video game. But yeah.
Wonder what is open.
Hopefully it doesn't teleport Will over here. It'd be cool taking Anders to Karlach, betraying the fuck out of him. Yeah, well, you can do that in your solo on a run.
One horn.
Oh, fuck me. It's you from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found. What was that? I'm Karlach. And you.
Sorry.
The latest yappy little.
Fun fact it came from. Sounds like a great plan. Go ahead and give me that. And that. This plan is so deliciously scuffed. Yeah, it's... I'm gonna have to go through a bunch of Underdark stuff that I don't really want to. Figure out how I'm getting in. I think what I do is...
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's
gonna use invisibility. Go through a crack in the wall from Guts' room. Yeah. I have good jumps, so maybe that gives me enough opium. Otherwise, I'll have to use my flight potion. I want to do that. I'll have to buy mats and make a jump potion. I think I'd have to buy from Ethel for that. Let's see.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
What's that? Just like old times.
Maybe I won't need to end this.
Something over there. Stepping softly.
Alma doesn't patrol this far. We can make people dance. There's a spell to do that. Otto's Irresistible Dance. A high level spell, but is a thing.
So. Symbols. Well, into the dark we go, I suppose.
Yes, I know there's that right there, but you get XP for using the puzzle. For reading this book.
What are we here?
Missed. Ups for XP from Glut, killed the hunters by the boat and killed the spectator. Now accept and kill Glut. What's next? I personally just never kill Glut anymore. He didn't die on my last run because I kept him alive so that I could keep using Priestess Guts Corpse to get +2 AC for all of Act 2. So I personally just don't finish that mission. Queen's Forge? Don't think so.
This will do nicely.
Don't think so.
It's mine now.
Gonna summons? No.
How about this? Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Throw those off the cliff. Of course I didn't pass that. I didn't get the dagger to get Felaralu for free yet. Low priority for the moment though. So this lineup without a jump potion is I don't like it. I should really let's go check Ethel, see if she sells the mats or enough of the mats for me to buy jump potion. Or make a jump potion. If Heldusk cheese you talk to Raphael where you just were? No, I don't do it there. It's a hard spot to actually get a long enough line of sight. I use where the guidance amulet is, or where the broken bridge on the way to the Knolls. Really want to finish BG3 if my potato PC just couldn't handle the city? Yeah, Benchwarmer. The Act 3 runs rough. Even on a good PC, it's a noticeable performance downgrade. They've made it a little bit better over time, but it's still rough. Do you have your game installed on an SSD? If not, that helps a massive amount.
A little small talk.
Already talked to him, then he won't appear.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Pretty cheap, actually. I have good talkie-talkie. Right. Hey, you just ready to go chest out there? Cause thought Renhal doesn't this again. Yeah, no problem, nuts. I don't, only because my PC's almost 10 years old and SSD's at capacity. Yeah, so modern games are unfortunately designed in a way where they just don't really work unless you have them on an SSD. That's one thing. If you somehow were able to make room on your SSD, that would help you out a lot. But Act 3 does still just run kind of bad, like Tinny said.
Whatever's in the air, it tastes foul.
You're mine.
They're coming.
Clutch, beautiful.
You.
State your purpose.
Then the Pacific.
Good to know. I think I just need to pull the trigger on a new setup this year. It took me a while to finally commit to that. In fact, I didn't even really commit to it. I was still kicking around the idea. My dad was like, hey, I hear you whining about how you need a better PC for work all the time. These were deals. Oh, that was pretty cool.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I eat your PC? I would rather you didn't. If that works okay for you, like it'd be better for me if that was not what happened.
Very well. Welcome back.
PC parts are
Have
crunchy.
you made any
That's
new
true.
discoveries? It's curious to find a truly remote.
Are you looking to have it open your mind? But the lava, and even with but not to what the design. But there may be a way to bypass. But Timusks cause confusion in your sanity.
The Southwest, when I offered her the chop.
I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
Don't. Dwega. Why are you helping me? I... Cole's garters. Not... I got away, but not the others.
What's it doing?
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwega invaders near Lake's Edge.
The Sovereign's song twist and elude the Sovereign.
You do the Circle a service. We will await word.
The Sovereign says nothing.
The dead make a fine host for my growing. You may not.
Bard's got some fun flavor options there. I wrote what you meant to said use Glut through Act 2. So, Glut can reanimate a lot of different things. I go and, once I've killed Priestess Gut, I pick up her corpse, put it in my inventory, and I bring it down here. I have Glut reanimate her. Something Priestess Gut can do is cast a version of Shield of Faith that does not require concentration, and it is instead a long rest buff. Plus 2 AC until long rest. So every time I rest, up through the end of Act 2, where I lose access to this map, I just have reanimated Priestess Gut apply that Shield of Faith to me. It's just 2 AC.
Reach into memory. But I have heard the song.
See, you see a fella on his own on your way in. Right. Never mind.
Bloodlust, hello? Please, Dareth. Stealth Archer Dirge is just kind of nuts. Cloak's just so nasty. Yeah, it's busted.
if I do? The camp looks abandoned. And rightly
Hey,
so.
Ferric, how you doing?
What? Gek! Got...
His fist grips an axe. On his...
No, but spoil my up. Kill the slut. I'll wait here. But that comes later.
Tried Elden Ring for the first time today. My maidenless ass got beaten. Oh, my ISP has been pretty shit today. It dropped stream a few times, so that's been annoying. But other than that, I can't complain too much.
What creatures live in waters this dark? Well, hello. Don't linger. Let's dance. What the hell's...
Holy shit. The bullet. That thing could chomp me in two.
Okay, Karlak,
Who dug this out?
you won't have to worry about that for long. Okay, look away, Karlak enjoyers.
Oh,
You!
Well, Grace, what you got? It's
God damn it!
Evil? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
faint acrohead.
Sorry. Still res her? Nuts, she has no head. I mean, early in the game you could, but no.
I need to rest.
Why Karlak?
Sounds like it
Because
can't come quickly enough.
now I can go bring her head to Anders and he'll give me his sword and then I can just shoot him in the face and he won't have a weapon. So it makes that fight easier. Also, I get the Infernal Robe
Hell.
from...
I know I haven't said. Our relation... All the more reason to find him.
Yes.
So, why am I frozen in... Why should this time be any different? Well, let the... Are you sure?
You think we'll apologize for Karlak? Apologize to Karlak for calling her the Stick of Avernus? Oh yeah, yeah. They're like really good friends if you let that happen. Want my Bardic Inspiration back, so we long rest. We get Infernal Robe.
You haven't introduced me to your friend. More to the point, you obeyed.
Okay, it worked out. Will got Boal's benediction too because he was in the party.
What if Karlach showed us the truth? But so I thought. Until but I don't have a clue where to start. Other than the only way out is if I can out-bargain her.
Oh yeah, Gale's hungry again. I don't really have anything. I guess I could give Mo Father's Embrace. Yeah, no sense. And AC on the rope is so special about it. It's clothing that has +1 AC, so it's 11 AC.
Quite difficult to
So
concentrate.
that's useful for
gratifying to hear.
classes that want to be unarmored. It also lets you cast Fire Shield once per long rest, which is very good. Because you can just do that and then equip another item. I'll give Gale that. Although, yeah, no, I can't actually give him Oak Father's Embrace because it's somehow technically not magical. Alright, yeah, take that.
Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. She revealed her. I sought a. We come now to the. What if? Here.
Into its teeth.
As long as I absorb. It'd level a city the size of all of this. Now.
Okay. Bathroom. BRB. Perfecting the art of streamer piece. And yes, I washed my hands. Someone was thinking it. Lae'zel's Oathbreaker at the moment. Any way to retake Oath without paying? Nope, you gotta pay.
Something's wrong. It hurts. No. I don't know. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just...
Green Goblin's supposed to look cursed? What do you mean? Which goblins? You talking about the emotes? I like my emotes. Cat. Cat. Yawn to me. You never do that. Okay? Usually you meow at objects, not at me. Gale died and used a normal scroll, not as pouch. Will you go kaboom? No. Revived him, then you're fine. It's just so toxic, radiates that energy. I hope that helps.
But you're desperate to be rid of it.
So the dude in the
Understandable.
emotes is loosely based off
But you're
Blight from
looking for
Batman Beyond
solutions in the
because
wrong
it was an
places.
in-joke years ago where someone's like, "Oh, Quag's so toxic, he's this guy," and there was a picture of that. So I was like, "Oh, cool. I'll just use that as my guy." So it's inspired by that dude.
The parasites are merely a symptom of... Were it not for my protection... You...
Good lore? I think so too. Put the hex on me to start jiggling. You like jiggling. Hey, Will didn't disappear. Did they actually fix Will? No shot. Hey, we might actually still get Will in the camp, which means Mizora shows up later.
Yes, please.
Which is the real win. I have this hireling
This vessel is at thy...
to just fight. I guess since rebranded from toxic to wholesome status, yes. Or it takes a break from being toxic, the greatest to be friends with. Oh, I appreciate that.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou art...
Okay, what next? I would like Crusher's Ring. Arcane Tower makes a lot of sense to do. Get at the Mountain Pass, but I'll wait on that. We can go get Leviatar's Love. We'll be Undies Starion for a little bit. Toxicity explains the wanton Karlach murder. No, it's not wanton, it's utilitarian. Now Infernal Iron is just for gear in Act 2 and vendor trash. Also, I get the easier Anders fight. Also, I got Infernal Rope. Also, I got Wall's Benediction. Just the most efficient way of knocking all those things out, unfortunately. I should long strider myself.
On my way.
Ah yes, Sharton Camp means water every rest too. Hard keeping track of my water playing as Shart. Yeah, it looks like Will, I don't know, maybe they fixed Will without mentioning it, or maybe I did things in just the correct way that he didn't fully break. Pause champ. Maybe not reviving him right away was the play. 'Cause that's the only thing I did differently. I left his corpse there for a rest. Brocon's playing Oathbreaker versus keeping oaths. You realistically will not be able to keep your oath throughout the entire game without leaving that character out of certain encounters or spending thousands and thousands and thousands of gold. Maintaining oath is unrealistic unless you have forehand knowledge and skip content. as someone who theory crafts, as someone who tries to play in an efficient manner, there is no realistic chance of me doing anything except Oathbreaker on a Paladin run. Yeah, there's lists of what breaks it, like Skeletal said. You're gonna break it. Even if you have the list, you're probably still gonna break it. So weird, taking something from Gale's tent when his projection was there, made it mad and lose approval with me. I didn't lose approval with actual Gale. That's hilarious. I would bet $100 on someone breaking in their first 10 minutes in the run. In like a solo? Yeah, I would too. Like 10 minutes after the Nautiloid, we should say. But yeah.
Ah, pain without purpose. Forgive me, but please, my work can grow. Simply. Yes. Will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Your voice sounds.
Oh, can Bard just do this without checks?
Pain is proof that we live. That's it!
Oh, Bard just doesn't have to do checks. That's awesome. You truly challenge run to run all 4 paladins in honor mode? I mean, yes, because your class choices have no versatility and none of them are realistically keeping their oaths. So you would just be 4 Oathbreakers and have no money the entire run. And you'd be long resting extremely frequently. So, yes.
Sweet. I am proud to have.
Quag Bard's gonna be simple. Also, Quag, what the fuck? Why is this simple? I knew it was gonna be simple, but you know, there's some stuff I wasn't aware of how easy Bard has it. It's pretty crazy how easy Bard has it.
Don't go bothering my pity. What's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Bring him. He's the
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my pet. That will sound. We mustn't tarry, but I.
Broke my oath with my first character within 30 minutes. Yeah. it's... And some people will deflect and be like, well, you have to be better at RPing. No, there's some truly nonsensical oath breaks in this game. Like, 2 of the enemies that, you know, are enemies in Dror Ragzlin's arena break your oath. Challenges to not break oath in honor mode while having 4 paladins in the party. You are not doing that without a list. I'll repeat what I said. You are not doing that without a list. You will most likely still fail even with the list.
You recognize the crest she bears. The winged serpent.
No judgment, no right and wrong. Seems you're a friend of the family. That warrants a discount. A small one.
Yeah, you don't actually even get a discount despite Bro saying you get one. Scammed. I don't actually want anything from here. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Balthazar, do I just leave? What do you mean? Will cheese a loot into the backpack? Yes. Look at all the backpacks I have in my inventory, though.
shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's right. Then this other... They got some shit in magicka. So I start creeping round. 'Cause I ain't wasting arrows.
Keep it quick.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Go, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face. I'll let...
Oh, actually, I messed that up. I needed to not go for the intimidation setup. Oh, I don't get that. Means I'll have to manually kill Crusher with his ring on. Knowledge issue. That's fine. Like, Balfi and Justiciars fighting each other, so I just leave. I would recommend hiding, but remaining part of the combat, so that you get the XP from any of the, like, red enemies that give XP. Optimally, you want to make Balthazar and Flesh hostile too, but then hide so neither side is even looking for you and they're fighting each other, and then you get XP for everything that gives XP. Ogres? I have good talkie-talkie. We can do ogres. Hit them twice, go invisible. Yep.
Stranger, be you not food? No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me. Well spoken. And
That's curious.
Firewall and the Potion of Invis. I mean, that would work. Just make sure you are away from the location where you first went Invis, so that when they go to look for you and do, like, you know, detect Invis, they find nothing, so then they'll stop trying to look for you at all. That's the key. You want to remain in the combat while they're not trying to look for you. They're done like a nuclear run, or you kill literally everyone. The runs are kind of getting there as we optimize for XP. It's getting pretty close to that, guess. Still need to do a little bit of research into a couple of the strats, but it is very likely that killing everyone in Act 1 and 2 becomes the optimal strat.
Again.
Really?
Excellent.
Really? Ow! What the fuck? He almost one-shot me. Fury the Small, what's that? Goblins can can do that once per combat. But it gets increased by critting as well, so yeah. Ow.
Ah, the faded ghost of fun.
That a crit? Yes. When I said crit, yes, that meant crit. See, crit. I wonder if the rest of those gnolls are over there. Oh look, I got an email telling me to become an AARP member. I'm totally not old. When crit miss followed by getting hit with a crit was quite the series of unfortunate events. That's the kind of RNG we've had today. Especially turn an RPG into an auto battler. Actually hilarious. Yeah. The auto battler strat is the optimal Balthazar kill. Wonder if those other gnolls are still there, or if they disappear after rest. I should pay attention this time. Never played as a bard. I use magic in battle, much more inspiration and tricks for exploring. Bards are actually full spellcasters. Okay, these are here. Bards are full spellcasters. They get the same, like, spell slot progression as, you know, clerics, wizards, all that stuff, Natasha. It's just swords and valor bards are also martial classes. In terms of, they get extra attack at level 6. Other martials get it at 5, they get it at 6. So swords bard is just... it does everything. You also have good talkie-talkie because you're a charisma class, and you get a ton of skill proficiencies. Swords Bard is like the jack of all trades. You see to die the ship? True, true. How you doing, Super? Damage there.
Let's be quick.
Disgusting. No sharpshooter, by the way.
Very, very quiet. Nice and easy.
Forgot to switch back to my appropriate armor, but it'll be fine.
Yes, here.
Very lucky that dash didn't need action. I am. I was fully expecting to not have my action. You'd be able to pocket 220 pounds of Dead Spectator. Can I anyhow? You can definitely get enough weight to do that, but some things still can't be picked up even if you have that weight. And some things can't be reanimated by Glut, if that's what you're going for.
Use your illithid potential.
No. Stop it. I'm not using my illithid potential. Are there a mod replaces Select Protocol with Orion? I've used that before. Yeah. I want the pet in Moonrise. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. The Knolls? Oh, you can make Spectral as the pet. I don't know what you're saying. The Iron Flask. That one is hostile to everyone, including you.
Into my pocket.
And like, by the time you get to Moonrise, that thing's not winning a fight with like anything. We can get the Mountain Pass XP. Well, let's get Falar Aloof. Actually, before I do that, need Luminous Armor. Just wanted it as a pet. Want to get the Iron Flask. I can kind of barely understand what you're saying, Nuts. You're not really making any sense. Too high. I put on jump boots. Yeah. Don't need enhanced sleep, you just run jump boots and strength pot. And link the video. You could explain what you're saying instead of not doing that.
I was just set. Well, the druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see. As a matter of fact, that's quite impossible. Isn't it? Oh.
Hey Tomboy, how you doing? I gotta say the whole thing. Tomboy abs in my face. I gotta say the whole thing, because otherwise the meaning changes. We'll go with abs. I'll tell you that. I'm not inclined to click on a random YouTube short. Destroy my recommendations, so a summary would be nice. felt like me kind of annoying when he says, "Oh my god, it's a laugh every time." VA did really good. Your Ryan can create chakra-like explosions, therefore it's good. Yeah, that's cool. Got my golden D20 just an hour ago. Nether Rain died maybe half a turn. Yeah, the fighter finish was pretty funny because I just 4 arrows dead. Like the Nether Raid is pretty free by that point in the game. Once you get Iron Flask and summon the creature in at Moonrise, then you kill it and talk, loot it, revive as a pet. So, like, more details. Do you specifically throw the flask in Moonrise? Like... Yes, and people in there don't go hostile when you summon a hostile thing. Flashing Flourish, Action Surge with Nervisser and Hasted Blaster. Karlach owned it. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Did I read this yet? Luminous Armor means can sell gift plate. Don't need that on the bar at all anymore. Oh, it's control undead. Leaving out a lot of information. Thank you, Ari. Yeah, that's... No, that's not worth your time at all. If you're gonna do the control undead shit, just use Karnus. It's better. Comes your summon pet. Yeah, no, you're leaving out a lot of information. That is not at all how that works. Fair to NPCs, it would be intimidating seeing an adventurer near them fully loaded with OP gear and weapons. True. I'm gonna limit myself to a party of the worst class, subclass options next and do the research of whatever the opposite of meta is. I would say pure class Arcane Trickster, pretty low down there, because your tools are very limited. But in a group context, it doesn't really have as many of its weaknesses. Battlemaster is the weakest fighter subclass by a landslide. You know, it's still a fighter, so it's still good. Hunter is the weakest of the Rangers until level 11, at which point it switches to Beastmaster. Stop it. Chief is baiting you with both of those takes. What else? Sorcerer, it's wild magic. I don't think that's a surprise to anyone. Barbarian, it's wild magic, but that's not because wild magic's bad. It's just because the others are really good. Like Eldritch Knight's so strong. You get spellcasting. Like utility spells. Long Strider, Enhanced Leap, Expeditious Retreat, Healed, the ability to use Chromatic Orb and Magic Missile, useful. Scorching Ray, Knock, Arcane Lock. You can bind a weapon so that it can't be disarmed from you, and you could throw it and it comes back. At level 7, you can make a bonus action attack after using a cantrip. That's really good for engaging combats. You can inflict disadvantage on your spells with your attacks at level 10. Like Eldritch Knight has good utility. Honestly, a caster, monk subclass, arcane trickster. I would say that 4 elements monk is stronger than shadow monk. 4 elements is good. Shadow monk is at early levels, its utility is good, but then in the mid game where that starts to become less desirable, you're just like kind of getting bonus action hide and minor illusion and nothing else. And then at the high levels, your high level features kind of suck and are awkward and conditional and consume a ton of key points. Knowledge Nature Cleric. Knowledge Cleric's pretty good because the proficiencies. I would say in terms of Cleric, you're looking at Trickery Domain. And if you're doing Ranger, Ranger's a good class. If you're doing Ranger, early game Hunter, late game Beastmaster. Archfey Warlock is pretty bad, too. Archfey is just, like, a bad subclass. Do I rescue Halsin now? I want bombs from Dareth. We do Arcane Tower now. Eldritch Blast still a core part of the kit, so it's manageable. I mean, by that logic, Ranger shouldn't be there, because core Ranger kit is one of the strongest classes. Core Monk kit is still really good, too. Like, are we looking at base classes that are weaker, and then using their weakest subclasses? Is that the concept? Started Eldritch Knight Necro run based on Lich King from WoW. I was kind of excited how Eldritch Knight was. Not gonna lie, I expected to be meh. For my fighter run, I was Eldritch Knight the entire time. Yes, I never picked either of the other fighter subclasses. Because Eldritch Knight did everything I needed the whole game. And fighter was by far the easiest of my honor solos. It was first try, no prep run. I was the wiki for a while at some point and make something up. If it was up to me, probably be... This is a full party run. Arcane Trickster Rogue. A Wild Magic Sorcerer. Archfey Warlock. Trickery Cleric, that would be my 4. But, like, with those, base Cleric's still really good, base Warlock's still really good. Base Rogue is good, it's just harder to use, so I think you can justify that one being there. And I think Wild Magic Sorcerer is undercut by the unpredictability of its subclass enough to be a guaranteed spot. That's my take. Wish I had Crusher's Ring for this. One shot off 40 Bill, Captain Toronto, an accident at the Orion. Eraser. I'm unsurprised. Our plan is the twink everyone hates. He's one of the most beloved characters, but sure. Yes. If you're planning on doing a worst run, you need to pick builds that fight with one another and what items they want. That's a good component, too. And also, it's going to be fight-by-fight basis.
What's that? Empty. What are those flowers doing to me?
Come and douche or something after some point. If the player makes the choices to make that happen, yes. Player choice. An expansive RPG, you can make a bunch of characters evolve a bunch of different ways. He's one of the ones who can change the most. but that is entirely from the player's actions. In the playthrough we just finished yesterday, we actually, like, in the epilogue, he was doing heroic shit. Still very much tongue-in-cheek, like, yeah, I'm just killing the right bad people, but he was talking about how being good feels good.
Simple.
Amazing. Can't be any pure caster because level 5, level 6 summons are level 5, level 6 summons. At least with warlocks, deploying those summons is taking a huge percentage of your spell slots. Unless you could take an invocation for it. Yeah, fair point. But also, you can just get those summons from scrolls by that point, Ari, so I don't know if that's a disqualifying thing. Okay, you're really just gonna make me... Rude game. I think majority of people like Astarion. Avari is my second fave, and again, I haven't completed a single run yet. I mean, Astarion's VA won awards for his performance. That's definitely something that that drew people in. Literal award-winning performance. But also he's one of the characters that gets the most variety in how his story can unfold. He's one of the more liked characters. Some people dislike him, but I think that's the kind of the traits that are part of his personality make him a person you would probably not like at first interaction unless he was trying to con you. I think it's the product of, like, you know how when you hate a villain because of their actions, that means the villain is well written?
Yes, please.
Sort of that, but dude you're not necessarily supposed to like right away. As Astarion stands at the start of the game, he's a shitty dude who's just trying to get away from a shittier dude. Opportunity for growth.
I'm not normally one for literature, but there's something there. Let's see.
I can use these turrets as inspiration banks, bringing Gale back here later. Audio warning in 3, 2, 1.
Something gets transformed. What is this trickery?
I hate that sound. Where's the music? I love the music in this tower, and it's just not playing. I'm gonna ask you, call him beautiful. Yeah, you're alright. Now Shadowheart, that's beauty. It's always funny to me, like, he can take a joke. Yeah, he's a funny dude. Multifaceted character. BG3 is full of characters that, you know, they're not two-dimensional. So it's funny to me when, you know, the kind of people who write video essays about Borderlands characters dismiss BG3. I'm like, alright, man. Sure. go up, get the Githyanki disc, the ring, check for scrolls and such. I read the book, so Portrait's another Dust reference. For the book, so Bernard should be fine. Get the Club of Hill Giant Strength up there, which does present the possibility of me respeccing my stats around it. Probably not the worst idea. That'll allow me to unfuck my int and whiz. Take a little more constitution. Hey Viper, how you doing? Fighter done? Yeah. Beat Fighter yesterday. It was by far the easiest of the runs. Final boss was just 4 arrows. GG.
Using the cipher you found, you might have the skill at all its plays.
Gith thing. Something for Lae'zel, I suppose.
A record amount of attacks. I never really tried to get the maximum I could. I mean, the maximum amount of attacks you can get is, it involves using full party and, Death Ward cheese. I suppose you could do Death Ward cheese solo, but it's awkward to set up, and yeah, no, you would need another person at some point for that. I mean, regular actions, 3 attacks. Action Surge is 3 attacks. I could shoot with my bonus action, and shoot with Bloodlust, so 8 attacks. Didn't have Martial Exertion Gloves available, so not that. Never used Helmet of Grit, so not that. Could have had 10 if I used those things. I didn't. Artist are you gonna send him? Yeah.
Long hours spent studying at your college come back to you. This is the opening stanza of an old play.
What?
The Roads to Darkness.
I read it. Game.
An unbeknownst now steel.
I read the book. You guys saw me read the book.
Ready or not?
You saw me read the book, right? I read the book.
Go.
At Tempostal, they were not. So, I guess I'm not getting the Staff of Arcane Blessing. It's not that big a deal. But, like, if I hadn't had alert, I'd have been in trouble there.
I'm so tired. How do people
Maybe you read
do
it too
this all
quick.
day?
I had bugs with, not read something open for less than a second. Maybe it was that. Could very well be that. Well, I just can't go back there now. At least not the top floor. So no Light Ring, no Staff of Arcane Blessing. No XP from Bernard.
Coatoan fertility rituals.
Guess you can get by with Strength Elixir. Oh yeah, no stool either.
Or perhaps after I finish my research here.
I can sneak up there with Invis. Yeah, no club. That's the big thing. I won't want to use the club for later because I'll want the Araj potion. Anyway. That's a problem I could resolve later. I don't really need to stress about that, I don't. Still annoying, though. Like, very annoyed at that. What can you do? One's been mildly cursed.
Not at such an accelerating rate. Welcome back. Have you made it?
I greet you, child of the dark. At the moment its control shattered in the... But so I left his company. Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark. You must drink the entire... It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava.
Look back, you read the page on the ground, not the book on the desk. Did I not read it? Did I just pick it up?
Tell you more about its origin.
Okay. Having an explanation is good. I just need to not rush that. My own fault, then. Okay. Thank you, Trade.
The potion is
not as
the world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended. Dark fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Switching from the club in Act 3, it's been more than great all the way up to the Oubliette for me. With the Araj potion, I switch off it very, very early. I don't need to succeed that. The rest of my PC stuff should arrive tomorrow. It might be the weekend and put together, but maybe I'm scared.
Oh, what the pit! The parasite.
Oh, that lava is such an
I'm excited for you.
I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in return?
As Ameloan watches your performance, something stirs in his mind, unusual for an Illithid. Joy.
Here, it is yours.
We made him happy. Spreading joy.
Serve you, of course.
How is your more personal research progressing?
I already have advantage against charm from. So this ring actually does nothing for me. At all.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Not friend of the dark, that's an Astarian line. Cool. Roll of power I don't need yet. Boots of Stormy Clamor are attractive here. Particularly if I use a poison. Maybe wait though.
Have you spoken with Squash lately?
Man, I'm annoyed about the Bernard thing. I can maybe still get that, because, like, I have enough initiative. Well, let me look at Bernard's initiative real quick. That's annoying. I can Indus and then break the stool, grab it, and then just use the elevator to flee again. Oh, he actually has +7. So I was just lucky on that initiative roll. Because I have +8, but there's still a small chance he could have outsped me and just killed me. So I need +11 to guarantee that that doesn't happen. Don't love that. Pushing down the building while invisible. It's not enough damage to kill him, Fendi. It does most of his HP, and it takes him a while to get back. I think 2 turns, even if he dashes. But it's not enough to kill him. Also, if I fail the athletics check, then... I can always just come back later.
Let's have it.
Like, I'm in no rush to deal with that whole thing.
The dra-
Lost performance hole. It's thematic. Bard shit. I need to get Dareth and Blurg's attitudes up. Also have, I think, at least a couple of chests I need to open. Where's my music? When I'm doing Jack of all trades, build solo on a run once you're done to all the classes. Yeah, no more water left. That's part of the plan. Yeah. There's a few runs I want to do that are outside of the, you know, each class solo. I want to do a Jack of all trades run. I want to also do a maximum possible XP run to see how well we can optimize that. Like maximum possible XP before Act 3, obviously. And a couple other ideas too that I should have written down. Level 1 to lockpick. So before you're hooked on WoW? No, I've not said that. I played WoW for like a month when the Legion expansion came out. And hooked would be a strong word. I remember basically nothing. I played Rogue. Didn't get all that far. I think you're thinking of someone else. Funny, I was gonna use hand crossbows, but we're in Titan String Town. We didn't get a second hand crossbow in time. I'm out of inspirations. Honkin'. I need to rest again soon, but what else do I have available XP-wise? All the stuff south of the Blighted Village. Rescuing Halsin, there's the Gets Patrol there. I guess the patrol is the next biggest XP. Let's at least get the Investigate Kaga quest and the Kill the Idol quest. where you can kill things and not have Deathstalker's Mantle trigger. Sometimes it doesn't trigger off of... Like, sometimes it gets blocked the same way Bloodlust does, so Call the Weak, certain bonus instances of damage. I mean, you can also unequip things as a free action, Ari, so as long as you're okay with not having it for the turns after, you can just unequip it. I can do Harpies if I go buy some bombs from Dareth. Because I have calm emotions. Playing around my invis. And I'm not invising. It could be Call the Weak. Could be lightning charges. Two things that could use manual triggers: Uncanny Dodge, Deathstalker Mantle, Dark Displacement Gloves. Ooh, the Displacement Gloves in particular. I really want to play with those. It's just they're very unpredictable. They're also very late.
A crooked touch.
You plan for dealing with the Death Shepherds in the Mountain Pass, just ignore them. I'm just gonna shoot them with arrows once I'm stronger. Usually the first time through, I just, I invis past them. And then I come back later once I'm throwing together XP for getting to level 9 or level 10. I could get the eye from Volo now.
All right.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Wait on that, though.
Let's move.
One of the ball from scratch yet.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I think a long rest. Good time for that. I'm not even using short rest, I'm just long resting constantly for my inspiration. At level 5, we'll start short resting more. We romancing Gale?
Oh. Is it the same for you? Fair enough. Perhaps I can show you what I mean, then follow. Now you.
Imitate the gesture with ease. Your time. You got this.
A familiar feeling, like a.
Excellent. Now, repeat after.
Ah, yes.
Very good. Now, I want you to pick.
You see, there's some you.
You did it. Your heart.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Are we romancing Gale or not, chat? What do you guys want to see? Last 2 runs were Lae'zel. One before that was Shadowheart. I think the last 2 were Lae'zel, the 2 before were Shadowheart, and then the one before that was Karlach, I think. Elson? Fuck you, Chief. Never seen Gale Romance before. Go for it. Bang the Wizard, Nodders, cool.
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but
Here,
to
Jake.
imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Oh, hostile.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally...
Rude streamer. Okay,
elation.
here's an apology, Cat.
Sorry.
Are we good?
I wasn't expecting. But it is
Apology,
a
Cat.
pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
There it goes.
Was forgiven. Thank you. You're welcome.
How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Bad boy, Gale. It's okay. We'll break him out of it. We can make him worse. Now we can fix him. We can make him worse. Scratch, give me the ball. Scratch is not balling.
This vessel is at the...
Let's pick up shovel. Is Bard one of the classes for that?
This vessel is at thy...
A collapsed tunnel. Nasty.
No, you need to take Wizard, Sorcerer, Warlock to... Ah. I'll definitely make sure to do that on those character runs. You keep even respecting out those classes? Yeah. Don't want to deal with these guys yet. I'd prefer to have level 5. I could spam my inspirations. Something that's also occurred to me is I won't get extra attack at 5, so action economy over draw Ragzone still won't really be possible, but I do get better proficiency bonus at 5, and that's accuracy. Plus I get 3rd level spells. I'm sure I could do something of value with that.
Great guard helm. Allow
Bought a bunch from Ethel for a reason.
Great guard helm. Allow us peace on this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so it is done.
Ooh.
Hurry.
Hypnotic pattern to engage is pretty dope. tried that. Sounds like it has potential. Hunter's Mark's still better, I think, or an offhand attack.
Like a wraith. Look at the power in that body.
So
Let's keep to the shadows. Move unseen. I wonder. One step at a time. And let's hope for gold. Just like gold.
Did not know your gear has invisibility. Oh yeah, your gear can do a lot. He's spicy.
No.
Our queen.
They think that.
We outright one-shot him on the fighter run. It was great.
You heard him. Search every corner.
You are. Explain yourself, Vinisk.
Easy.
you attune your mind to it.
All right.
With alert plus sharpshooter, yes. Alert, sharpshooter, Amulet of Branding to give him piercing vuln, and Arrow Fiend Slay. Hate how the enemy can go invis and the fight goes on. I hide and combat fully heal. Yeah. Hey Dex. Doing well, Mr. Quag, playing some Baldur's Gate 3, I see. See what you did there, and I like it. Yes, sir. Doing great. How are you? I mean, other than my ISP frustrating the shit out of me today. We seem to be past the hiccups from that, though. I guess gut makes sense for the next thing.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's right. Then this other guy twirls his fingers.
I have luck at the Far Realms. I still have one Bardic Inspiration. If I pre-place down a Speed Pot... Can you even go for out of daggers to start, to be honest? Get the Githyanki sword, seems on ship. Group of dragon killables. I mean, it's not worth doing, nuts, but yes. Sleet Storm, my beloved. Dusty classic for my part. Yeah, Sleet Storm's real good. Valara loose Scorching Ray goes pretty hard here too. Oh, gear parts are there. Armor, flawed armor, gloves, flawed gloves, helmet, and boots.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Early as possible, the rest after Helldusk. It's all Helldusk gear, nuts. Spread throughout the game. Some of it's in Act 3. I think you would benefit a lot from, like, playing the game.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
It's healthy to have questions and, you know, ask how the game works and stuff, but, like, a lot of this stuff, just complete a playthrough of the game. You'll find out a lot of stuff, trust me. Also, the wiki for this game is pretty good, like Tinny said.
Shall we?
I could go rescue Halsin now. That's some XP. I don't really have much resource-wise right now, though. There is all the stuff south of Blighted Village, though. I think we go back. Ethel should still be in Grove. Bard playthrough? Yeah. How you doing, Pop Vinyl King? I got Infernal Robe. I did. It was cursed, but I think maybe me delaying reviving Will stopped him from breaking, because I think he's still in my camp, actually. Yeah, I've rested a few times, and Will is still here. So, I revived him later. We did all the normal stuff. Worked out. How you doing? Doing okay. Internet connection a little scuffed today. Really questionable RNG at the start of the run, but things have mostly evened out. I made a couple poor choices, but we got lucky on initiative rolls, so I'm okay. Alright, I need to talk to Mole. I don't think I've ever seen you climb up there.
Show me again? Not now. We're working. Remember?
First round looking not so cursed anymore. Yeah, it's smoothed out a lot. Bard being kind of silly is a big part of it. Like look at the damage we did to Gut with one attack. Luck of the Far Realms Slashing Flourish isn't as good as Luck of the Far Realms Arrow of Slaying because only one of them will get the forced crit, but it's still good. Obviously comes online earlier.
All right.
Well,
I like how the game lies to you with throwing arcs. Yeah.
And we're happy to be helped. I want to steal that big, shiny idol there. Anything else? Anything else? Making sure we're ready. You've been... Never see us coming.
If I go get some bombs from Dareth, I could do harpies. Going in here, talking them out of killing Zaza, and then killing all of them myself is good XP, but sketchy.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. No helping it. We're experienced.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Hey, bother.
That much. Not having the Hill Giant Club is annoying me. Oh yeah, Ramirez is just here. Aridin and Barth are dead, so Ramirez is just gonna stay there and then disappear from the game after you complete the main plot of this area. I could steal the quest item from Wrath and then grab Sorrow for a little bit of XP, and I could sell the stuff in there, but I don't think that's worth the associated risk. Shark came back, Will didn't break, yeah. Oh, I forgot to grab Gut's corpse. Shit. Alright, we gotta go back and grab that.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. What have we here?
We'll be able to use Zombie Gut for +2 AC for all of Act 1 and 2. As long as I never tell Glut that I killed the Lake Duergar. Done? Let's go. How was the fight, Sora?
Just like old times. Yes, let's.
Got found with Undead Ragzlin. Yeah, that sounds like that's a potent one. The thing with using ones that have good, like, in-combat features is I can't take advantage of that in Act 2, so I like this approach. But there's no wrong answer. They don't react well to you dropping corpses, so I'll do it over here. Beginning was good, and game lied about and throw art almost cost me 2 character shards, throwing potions like crazy. That's one thing that is kind of funny. People put a lot of value on healing spells, and it's like, okay, why healing spell when I could throw potion?
Silence.
19 AC. I think I'm gonna have to immediately come get the buff.
Come.
It come. Because I want to respec.
Let's go.
Could get Volo's Eye right now. That could be tough. Let's talk to Git.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whenever they see...
Oh, I would amid the map, and yet a stop. They promise things to come.
But yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial.
Burn potion's so unreliable for me, 80% of the time the potion misses. Are you trying to direct impact, or are you trying to, like, make a puddle under their feet? Because direct impact is not the play. You go for their feet.
On tippy toes.
The funny thing, never talked to Ragzlin before killing him, tried talking to him after arresting him, got his cutscene where he's talking to the Mind Flayer in the Underdark. Yeah, there's some things that happen like that. There's some items and corpses that are, like, tied to a cutscene, so if you just take them somewhere else and then hit the trigger, it still works.
Dost thou require as the
Either or, no methods are reliable for me when throwing potions. I haven't had that experience, but sorry you have. I'm fine with these skills. Still haven't done the Withers dungeon, I guess I should do that.
Watch your back.
Oh, Stu had a meme setup where you can drink potions to kill people. Yeah, I'm aware of that one.
What could they accomplish? Welcome back. Have you... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Holding on to that, but lost an honor due to trying to throw a potion in Act 3, so I stopped even trying. Oof. Yeah, that's a rough one. Understandable.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private... Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Buy those. Ooh, Expeditious Retreat. Yes, yes, yes.
Very...
I guess I could have leveled up to have better proficiency bonus for that purchase. Okay. Alert again. Goaded. Maybe we consider switching to Sharpshooter when it's Drorax or Minthara time, but probably not. What did I take here? Aishan? Blade Ward's good, but Aishan has some uses here. Okay. I don't get my bardic inspiration back this way, so that's fine. I'd have to change to not bard and then change over. It's not worth doing the dance for that. Fixing my hotbar is gonna be annoying. Now, Blorg and Dareth are at max attitude, so I get better prices.
Have you made it? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very.
Now, we need to buy more smoke powder bombs from Dareth.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should.
And I think I can rest and go do the Harpies fight, because I can just calm emotions on myself and Murkon, and then have my mage hand throw a smoke powder bomb, while I also throw a smoke powder bomb.
Well?
Dareth's stocking the good shit today. Okay, on Alchemist Fire, I shouldn't need to buy any more of those. I will preemptively buy more holy water. Sold the Blood of Lathander. How'd that go?
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
More strength pots. Long rest.
You carry a Githyanki.
Walk away. Now.
Spare your indignity. No others. Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Talkie.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
But
Caved and the whole crash got blown to pieces. Yeah, I usually just use the crest to get it without having to do that whole thing. I don't like wasting the map. But there's some value in doing that on some runs. Also, it's fun. Ooh, and Camp wants to talk to me. Need Volo? I don't really want to talk to Volo right now.
It hurts.
It's just quite positive. You can trust me on that.
Must we? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Funny combo, we make a star and do it and then resin. Yeah, I've heard that one. Oh, cool. No camp supplies for this because there was a rest event.
This vessel is at... This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou art...
What could they accomplish?
So because I got those Expeditious Retreat scrolls, I could use the Speedy Light Feat strat I was using on Fighter. It's tempting. So what species are harpies? Are they monstrosities? Beasts? Fae? I don't know off the top of their head.
Come.
Watch the shadows.
Monstrosities? Flipping short bow it is. We're gonna just pick them all up in small groups, especially with the eyes discreetly first. Oh, Moonrise? Yeah, yeah. Separate them out into many, many different groups. Eyes first, because they stop combats from bleeding into each other, since they patrol and they'll call for help. Definitely do the lowest risk ones first, so if shit goes bad, there's fewer people jumping in. I haven't set up a dedicated alchemist yet, but it's... If I remember correctly, there's a funny bard dialogue option here too.
Not a sound. A fine choice.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? Yes.
Leave you concentrating. Saving there's awkward, but it's okay. Forgot to make the speed pod that I wanted to have for this. That's a little more awkward. Okay. Changing the eye is hard to take out. They have 8 damage reduction. Ow. Oh, you attacked the bomb. I didn't know you would do that. That's kind of funny. Broke my concentration. Actually, we might be fucked because of that. I didn't know harpies would attack bombs. I didn't know they're smart. I think I'm dead. Made Murkon very risky. It was safe until that turn happened. Now we're in a predicament.
Step quick.
Good luck, Murkon.
Off we go then. Time for discretion. Step carefully.
Did he live? I don't think he did. Paulson would be proud. You take that back.
Ready or not, stay low.
Oh, I don't see his body. Maybe he's fine. But I'm not at render distance, am I? Should have had that on beforehand, but that's okay. +1 approval, Kaga. No bully. Understand how it does no damage. It's got damage reduction. So, like, it's got flat 8 damage reduction. So if you roll low enough, that 8 can reduce it to nothing. It's in the features. Always examine enemies. A poem. Oh yeah, there he is. Well, I tried. Not very hard, but I did try. I didn't know they would attack the smoke powder bomb. I put it on the ground so that my mage hand could throw it, but yikes. ADR before or after resistance? I believe resistance is last. Frustrating to struggle with the eyes more than humans. I talked about thunder damage, thought it was vulnerable. It is vulnerable, but Thunder Wave can still roll very low, as can Shatter. Even Chromatic Orb can, but I prefer Chromatic Orb because it has the chance of critting, and also it's got a favorable damage range. I never use Thunder Wave for that, and I try to avoid using Shatter. Something you could do is, if you have Nair Misser, and you could just get a really good damage floor with, like, Sharpshooter and stuff, and use that. That was a clusterfuck. Hey, 15 gold. Maybe it wasn't all bad. Gold's 15 gold. Kind of funny taking out all the guards in the prison being left with the eyes that couldn't seem to hit. Still struggling to get XP towards 5. Get much off these. Well, actually, I don't get any off this group. It's the other ones over there. I don't get much off of. So the Kaga evidence thing is next. Essentially. I could be concentrating on Bull's strength, so I'm unlikely to be entangled. But that's that whole thing over there is Monka.
Let's hope for gold.
Thinking. Not getting that Arcane Tower XP is annoying. Rescue Halson, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Streamer got themselves a similar position. They had kept on getting guards slowly trickling into prison. I'm like, ooh, if this works. Possible get Mole's Ring if Murkon dies? Yes. I already have the quest to get it. You only need to save any one of the Tiefling kids to get the quest from Mole, and I already saved Arabella and got it that way. Lose anything in terms of spellcasting? We had 1 level wizard, provided we got wizard level first, other levels later if we have low int. Anything that you're casting off of your wizard spell slots is still int. And it would delay me getting things like extra attack and inspiration back on a short rest. The big thing about level 5 is going to be me getting my inspirations back on short rest. It'll let me do a lot more.
Not dead any around. Get down there and stop complaining.
I spy a scrying eye. Let's not get its attention.
We're locked up on wizard, doesn't let me upcast. Agathis does it. I don't think so. Actually, maybe. Yeah, might.
Can't we just swarm the
Should be fine. Yeah.
wants to know exactly where
Maybe.
those adventurers came
I know the sorcerer version does, but warlock spell slots are inconsistent in how the game handles them. That'd be a question for someone who's done that setup. I don't know with any degree of certainty.
Always hungry, these boys.
Wish I got a turn at the fair. Lucky.
such an issue with Agathis and the way temp health works. It can be very wonky. I've done Fiend, Warlock, Tips, and Sorcerer for Command. Had the upcast work there. Let me see for Agathis real quick. Thanks, Steph. Do the pointy thing from the ring makes them susceptible to acid or poison. Will it aggro them? Probably gotta test one. Some effects like that do, some effects like that don't. Any source of temp health overrides all effects of the previous temp health, so Heroism Elixir would cancel out the frost damage effect of Agathis. It doesn't always work that way, is the thing. If you have, like, several small sources of temp HP, like, Shield of Thralls will work. You'll still get the Shield of Thralls effect even if you have a bigger source of temp HP, except not all the time. Like, I was having problems getting Shield of Thralls effect active with, the HP you get from Garcia Vigor. But it seems case by case. It's counterintuitive and frustrating, for sure. We throw Lorethians now. I haven't tested. I haven't either. It just doesn't ask. Yeah, I think it's because it's requiring a Warlock spell slot. See what happens if you use up your Warlock spell slots, but still have your other ones. Come on, Halsin. That was a choice, Halsin. You could have let... Okay, sure. Sure, buddy. What is throating Lorethians? The image I have. That's a little painful. Using Dre Throat Glaive on Lorethian's Wrath. It didn't used to work. For some reason, that weapon just can't have that applied to it. Had a little rest and back, how goes things? Goes well, Viper. Goes well. Working on getting to level 5.
Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. How is this possible? That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my growth. They are the ones holding these parasites. There is no safe mace.
Sunset can't come
Bard real good early on. Bard at level 3 gets, like, real powerful. It's just, it's not sustainable until level 5. So that's why we're pushing for level 5. And then we get extra attack at level 6.
I'll just help myself.
Like, the early game powerhouse is still very much Gloomstalker. Or, you know, Fighter. But, again, that's not sustainable. Gloomstalker is good because it's sustainable. Gloomstalker and Monk are good in that regard. But once I hit level 5, then, instead of long resting every 4 attacks, I can just short rest. College of Four Swords.
What's in here?
A Gale in the portal to explain away the orb in case player kills him before learning about the orb. Yeah, that makes sense. if he hasn't told us yet and he dies while in the party. He's got a death protocol set up. An image will explain to you that he needs to be revived and walk you through the process. Once at level 5, instead of long resting every 4 attacks, I can long rest every 12 attacks. Mm-hmm.
Neither seen nor heard. With ease.
Minthara share her feelings on Emp versus Orpheus before the big reveal happened. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. For Agathis, you just click on it from the Warlock spell slot, you just get the standard upcast UI. Cool. Thank you, Seth.
Be careful. There are traps about. Oh, I like it.
I didn't see the trap. That's...
Be careful. There are traps about. An iron core. I prefer gold. I'll take it. Step quick.
Fortunate. Nice head you got there. This one? Thank you. I grew it myself. Not the other one? This one?
Don't mind if I do.
One more? Oh, this one? These are helmets, silly. Understandable mistake, though.
Should be easy.
How many scrying eyes are in Moonrise? 2 in the prison, 2 upstairs, 2 on the ground floor.
Scribes with swords. So much for the quill being mightier.
A bunch, yeah. I think it's 6 total.
A chained book. Oh, that's just begging to be read. Certainly.
The latest I've done this in a while.
Gods get left to rot in the dark. something over there.
Oh, hells! Something just woke up.
Move unseen.
Be quick.
This room with Bloodlust is funny. And called a week.
Make it hurt.
Should be able to see me from there. Speed this up a little bit.
Infuse it.
Part of why I like the lightning charge setup. That's extra accuracy. And I don't have an archery fighting style until I take fighter ranger dips later. I would actually have more accuracy with an offhand crossbow shot right now.
Guarding dusty old trinkets.
I'll come back for these chests later in the game if I really need them. Probably for last light stuff. Shouldn't need them
I
for...
effort to hide one sarcophagus.
There's an arrow of humanoid slaying? Hello? What? Holy shit. That's insane. This early? That's crazy. That's definitely going into either Minthara or Dora-Ragzlin. That's absolutely fucking nuts, man. Holy. There. Hey, Tizzle, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd stream go? What'd you get up to? I'm getting a pink red arrow there? Yeah. Massively beneficial.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Unless it's dragon slaying, yeah.
Nice. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
I gotta go around. Died as a mermaid, then became Aladdin and used the genie to deal significantly less damage than everyone else. Relatable.
This way.
Is Intellect Vower still here?
Leave no tracks.
They're farther down. want to fight answer, they're good. What else do you use them on? I guess if you aren't confident in a stealth strat for final boss, maybe. Like,
very, very quiet.
No.
What's in here?
Played Raven's Watch, by the way. Ah, I see. I see. How you doing it, Ganon, Rexy?
Not a sound. Wicked little beasts. They'll down you on strike. Time to move.
Miss the end of Fighter, I'm sad. It was very, hey, what if I just shot a bunch of arrows at once? How's Bard going? It started out pretty cursed, but it's gotten less crazy-ish, kind of. I made a couple poor choices. Screwed me out of a couple things I wanted. So we're just trying to scrape together as much XP as I can. I want to hit level 5 for some resource sustainability. We're just going around killing things for that. Bard a rough start then? No. Bard is super easy. It's just I had some rough dice rolls for a couple conversation checks, and I also made a couple errors. Like, I thought I read a book that I didn't, so now I missed out on an item that I would normally want. And I chose the wrong dialogue option in conversation with someone, and screwed me out of some stuff.
About time.
But we're adjusting. Alright, at level 5, then we can start doing high-risk stuff.
Nice view.
Unlucky. See, dice rolls like that. Critical fail. Yeah, rolled a 1. What can you do? Benefits you have as Bard. You're just kind of better at everything than everyone. Not even really an exaggeration. Just, you have good skill proficiencies, you're a charisma class, so you're good at the talkie-talkie. You're a full spellcaster. Unlike a Ranger being a half caster, Eldritch Knight, Arcane Trickster being quarter caster, or third casters rather. At level 6, I'll get extra attack, which makes me as good as martial classes for weapons, throwing, archery. A lot of crowd control effects, multi-target. Really good dialogue options throughout the game. Just, lots of good stuff.
Into the shadows. Neither seen nor heard. Quietly. there are traps about.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidence. There's loot to be had.
I freaked a little too early.
Off we go then.
What are Gimblebog and the others doing up there?
Keep your eyes peeled.
That didn't work out the way I hoped it would. And none of you are surprised.
Over here.
Ah. All the weak, lightning charge, fire. I managed to get a kill. Nice.
On the hunt.
Surely they would be able to hear a shrieking vampire. You'd think, but apparently not.
Yes. Let's move.
A surprise round this time. For the staff arcane blessing, that seems kind of fucked. What do you mean?
Break them.
3d4 spell stuff. Spell attack rolls. Accuracy. Something you have to concentrate on. You can do once per short rest. Not damage, it's attack rolls. So, like, that's good accuracy. That's not like an irreplaceable thing.
Let's keep to the shadows.
So wish you can constantly travel regions to replenish your bard rests. Yeah, maybe I do that later. But by the time I can do that, I'll be level 5 already.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
That didn't quite work out how I hoped it would. I think I can make it work though.
Feel their anguish. Don't linger.
Get a rage. Oh.
With finesse.
I've seen a lot better than it is. Yeah, it's early on. It has a lot of value. Dissonant Whispers is just good.
Over here. What's this?
Plenty of the camp supplies, especially with how much I've been resting. All the Portrait of Fane too. Maybe candles in this trunk? Maybe that's random. I was assuming that was fixed. Oh no, it's that. That's where the candles are. I want to throw an idea past you for not my next, but the one after playthrough BD3. I want to do a tactician duo run. Thinking of doing the Necromancers. Tav and Astarion, Tav as a Spore Druid, maybe some Oathbreaker if you like it, and Astarion as Necromancy Wizard. Thoughts? The medic. I would say, like, Necromancy School of Wizard is kind of dog water. But like, what race were you thinking for your tab? Any preference in that department? Blown Buildcraft or anything at the moment. But like, if you want to definitely have a Necromancy Wizard in your party, there's a pretty good argument for making your Tav one of the races that gets access to medium armor. Be Shield Dwarf or Githyanki. Or if you want to have a shield, make sure they're a human or a half-elf. Lurking, I want to say I got 43 hours of BG3, looted everything, was playing as a hoarder, plot twist, did not send directly to camps. I just saw you do. Yeah, bacon profanity. It's real nice. It's real nice. I don't know what I would do without that feature. $776 XP left. Dealing with the Paladins makes a lot of sense. That's a bug quest marker, we can't do anything with that. Aga evidence and that whole thing. Balance weight all the time, could've just sent to camp. It's okay. Now you know. For your next 43 hours. The Zealots miss all their smites. This time. Hurts when they don't, I'll tell you that much. One's just kind of by himself. Though I haven't killed the ones on the roof. Can't really capitalize on that.
Gotta be something in this heap.
I don't want that to spill over into the other area, but I have to see.
Ready or not. Just like that.
alive.
Just you. Worked out nicely. Not much XP. Still a long ways to go, but every little bit.
Tread lightly. On tippy toes. Let's prowl. Quietly.
Turn. I try to stall through that little slice of the sight cone, but see if I can get a shot from here.
Just like old times. The element of surprise.
Pigs have.
No surprise either. That's for an acid vial. Like, most worthless throwable to get. Low ground,
Spill some blood. Certainly.
That's all the goblins I'll get XP for in the Blighted Village, because I talk my way past the rest of them. There's the skeletons down below. There's an inspiration for talking my way past the mirror as well. Do I want to go into that with, like, no bardic inspiration, though? I don't know that I do. Thing is, I also don't want to rest and lose this Bloodlust elixir. I really want to get good mileage out of it. Bit of a predicament. Spark actually makes sense for me to hold, because I can get lightning charges off of Dissonant Whispers, Vicious Mockery. What else is XP? There's the one Zent in Joaquin's Rest. He's 40. It's gonna have to be a big play. Not getting Arcane Tower XP is really fucking with me. Paladins... Or murder hoboing is the answer here. 8 XP short. More murder hoboing's the answer. We're gonna go talk Arca into not killing Saza, and then we're gonna shoot Saza through the bars. As long as no one sees me, it's fine, because enemy of justice would not be ideal. Saza's only 20 XP, but this also gives me time to think of where I can still get XP that's not, like, high risk. Getting the Kaga evidence makes sense, it's just that's been really scuffed the last few runs I've done.
Let's have it.
I could kill Pandirna, but... Meh. I'll just call Arca too, she gets off screen. Without my Bardic Inspiration, I'm not super confident.
Damn. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? God.
It's alright.
Someone just gave birth on the floor last night. Wow.
What to bring?
At work? Yeah, that's, wow.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Over there.
We're good? Okay. What else I can murder hobo? I could go save Balin or kill Balin, either one. I guess the guy here. He thought she had to poop. Its head was coming out. Yeah, this is one of those many times I'm glad I have the simpler configuration of internal stuffs and things. I like that setup.
Radio or not. Don't linger.
What's wrong, Quag? You don't wanna... I'm okay. It sounds like a lot of work, Moo. It sounds like a lot of work. Most cursed thing I ever said. You've said a lot of cursed things. I don't know if that's the most cursed, but it's up there. I'm proud of you.
Time for discretion. Just like old times. glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
Do you think the fight up front?
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. He's boring. Let's find another one.
Something to do with my bonus action here. I mean, I could try sneaking in and getting a
This
bite.
was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping him. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about. Don't voice
Some rest's better than none.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah, she'll be dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies. Did some bleeding killer.
Oh, got the surprise round? Okay. I don't know why dialogue triggered, but like, okay. I was scared for a second.
To the death.
Guaranteed bonus action damage is so nice. Once per short rest, but like, it's so nice.
Traps.
Let's hope for gold.
He's made of XP. Level 9, time for Insect Plague and Flame Strike. Nice. 541 XP left. Okay, it's more manageable. I should talk to Zevlor. Not a spell slots too. Still maximizing this Bloodlust and Expeditious Retreat scroll. Too valuable.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
All right.
It's a charlatan inspiration to poison the booze at the goblin camp. I'd get some XP from the goblins that die too.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. It's Korga's influence. I can't manage that. Lead.
No, sir.
I guess the most sensible play here, it's 10 more XP to wake him up then kill him. I'll do it next time. Good shout. I guess the most sensible play here is to rest, get my resources back, and then go in here, turn in Karlach's head, get Anders' sword, and then kill him. Although, if I can isolate, the vendor one, take her out in rat mode. I have enough initiative to be able to pull that off. Background. You motherfucker.
A better position.
Oh. Fucking shield. Oh, fuck. Well. It'll take one more turn for Anders to get to me, but this might be it. This might be it. Oh, no, this might be it. Well, it was a good run. How'd you miss? He jumps from here. No, he doesn't have enough movement. Oh, yeah, now I'm dead. Well, I kind of want to reset this anyway. Because, this was just cursed the whole time. Yeah, GG. It was doomed from the start. Me having to play catch-up XP there was, those two inspirations and that miss. Yeah. That was doomed from the start. Let's, I'm not gonna get as far. We're not gonna end stream right now. At least no more fixing will bug. Hopefully, provided that's not cursed again. You die? I sure did. Hold person smite. I failed 3 saves on hold person. So, I rolled low on my shot on Cyril. I rolled low on the damage on the shot I hit her with. Then I rolled low on the accuracy on the second shot. Then I failed 3 saves on hold person. Yeah, that's what happened there. And I'm pretty sure even if I had taken his sword from him, I still would have died there. Because the auto crit. Just want to get through the Nautiloid again so we don't have to deal with that. And we're not gonna bite Shart right away this time. Gotta romance her first before you bite her. Cyril's annoying since she has shield. Usually just burn a bomb or something. Yeah, I completely forgot she has shield. I knew about the hold person. I forgot about shield. That was entirely my fault. What did Automon not like? You bite her, I think is what it didn't like. Another one bites the Shart.
Where am I?
Yeah, let's just get through the Nautiloid again.
What's in here? Wretched thing. You got what you deserved.
I'll be able to get Crusher's Ring this time because I know which dialogue option to hit. Hey, Onyx. Good to see you.
Moving.
Grinding BG3. Enjoy the game. And I'll plan out the Tieflings better. I'd like the inspiration from that, too. Wiped on Bugbear Assassin at level 2, so it's going to take me a minute to adjust. Need level 3 for that? Yeah, I try to wait till level 3 or 4 for that one.
Let's see here. Curious. I feel good. Rejuvenate.
Oh, I forgot to take medicine proficiency for this. Investigation in medicine. Please don't screw me, RNG.
Please.
You realize you're talking.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull.
We must go to the house.
Save stuff isn't safe anymore with one party member, obviously, you're right. Elden Ring trailer has me playing Elden Ring again. Nice. Wait for us to no longer be newborn. Yeah, like, what I was trying to do with that reset, I was trying to pick off just the vendor, and then get away, flee combat, then turn in the head to Anders, and then 1v2 Anders and the other one, but Cyril surviving long enough to hold person me totally fucked the plan. I should have accounted for shield. I forgot about shield. I knew about hold person, and I was willing to take that risk, and I forgot about shield.
As for that thing,
Preparation issue.
Time to kill. Let's have some fun.
I will ascend.
Rude.
I'm ready.
I am fury. I am death.
What a day.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the house.
Very well then. The ship can only take so much. We have to push on before those dragons bring us down.
I'll feel a lot better about this getting the early inspiration points. Poor choices.
Gate machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Hey, we got a candle this time, though. That's nice. Seems to be like a 50-50, empirically, for that. Be a candle. Good loot from them.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
I guess going for the commander kill
Yes, please.
is also would have been enough to make up that XP gap, and I could have been level 5 there. Really, I shouldn't have just greeted all the stuff I did
Well, well.
to
What do
maximize that Bloodlust Elixir either. 'Cause I had another one. Analyzing what I could have done better helps me plan better. I'm just thinking it through.
The console hums to light, but then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes
Alright.
over you.
Glad I didn't take negative wisdom.
A shiver. You're
You dangerous. Let me come with you. There is work to do.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
How delicious. Let's be quick. Careful, I might. All right.
We are near Kate.
Onward. Ever onward.
I don't expect good Everburn RNG this time, because that one's like an actual 50-50.
This.
Got the extra scuffed shard initiative again.
Going down. Get out.
Gazelle chose to position herself horribly. That's always fun too.
This feels good.
Time to strike.
Oh, I missed. Amazing.
Keep them guessing.
Amazing.
I am fury. I am death.
Show me the double firebolt crit into Astarion, killing him instantly. Show me. Oh, that's great too. Killed nothing on the first round. Expected.
Heading there.
Getting the drop on the first try is great, because then I could use the second spell slot on Sanctuary to grab it without provoking an opportunity attack, but not in the cards.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Let's spill some blood.
the drop. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Well, no Everburn Blade this time.
Got to press on.
So I'm gonna need Lae'zel's Longsword to open a couple doors, and I think at 14 strength I actually won't even be strong enough. That affects some choices. These Void Bulbs saved my ass, so I'm gonna make sure to grab them again.
On the move.
Go for the throat.
Handle.
Give me an edge.
Improve my damage range. Still rolled low. You'd love to see it.
Be quick.
The Mind Flayer might actually die before I make it to the button, by the way. Given today's luck, he's gonna get crit like 3 times in a row.
Got to focus.
Epic Game Store, can you not put 3 ads in front of me while I'm playing a video game?
Got to move.
Or your spine is mine.
We're going down. Freeze!
It always bothers me how much movement that corner takes. Okay, high roll that time at least.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
I need to reach the transponder.
Let's have some carnage.
Swift and lethal. Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Oh, there's the Cambions. I didn't block the door, should be fine. I have enough movement, should be fine.
All right.
The helm's alien.
Is any meeting would kill the last run? It's next to the reset counter. I low rolled a damage roll, then I low rolled an accuracy. Forgot an enemy had shield. Then I failed 3 consecutive saves on hold person, and Anders dashed again, jumped on the roof, auto crit smite me.
Sunlight, the opposite beneath the skin, flesh, and your and perhaps.
Step quick. A quick rummage.
This time I will not bite her.
You're alive. We might have escaped, but we still have these little... We need each other.
I get level 2 sooner this way.
Someone there?
Something the matter?
Is this a good idea, you wonder?
You have a faraway look. If you're sure.
Not even a nibble. Not this time. Figuring out which proficiency I want. Go with hand drum this time. Long strider. Not sleep this time. I've learned the lesson. Dissonant Whispers, Thunderwave, Healing Word. Mockery, Friends.
I'll just help myself.
What's the sleep lesson? I used sleep in the Grove defense, and it changed the AI and it made it do shit I've never seen before. Like the dude with the Bane gloves, like the leader, instead of going for anyone else, he ran up at me. And I was like, and I had to burn all of my health potions, like literally every single one of my health potions to not die. And Will still died. I almost died.
Running water burns like
It was
acid,
cursed.
but now,
I have a clip of what happened with Anders. Oh yeah, we don't have a death clip. It's not really interesting, Rolls-Royce. I forgot that the vendor had shield, so I managed to hit her and engage a surprise round. But then I low-rolled my damage, then in the follow-up round I was like, okay, cool, I'll kill her and then run away. But she cast shield, so my shot missed. And then she cast Hold Person on me, and I failed to save. And then I failed a save to break free. And then I failed another save to break free, and Anders got up to me in that time. And, you know, Anders thinks. Lack of preparation on my part. I just forgot she had shield, and I was greeting, stretching out my resources across a long rest. Shouldn't have did it, but I did. It's what it is.
more of those wretched things.
They saw me, but that's fine, honestly.
Let's move. A quick rummage. What have we here?
I don't want to risk a Gale incident yet, and we're still early, so go for this. Good charisma, we got the Astarian option for intimidation, and if I fail this and die, then we just reset again tomorrow.
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. No, but
I think the worst one I saw was against the Redcaps. 2 melee ones were dead. The casters were alive. One got in range to hold person, died after several attempts to save break free, losing 8 health at a time from the open wound cantrip they have. Yeah, I never fight the Redcaps till after I've grabbed a Ring of Free Action from Mirage, for that exact reason. And, never risk hold person. Just don't do it. You don't have to. I should wait until I have guidance for this, but...
What do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Didn't roll a 1 on it this time. That's the pro tip of the day. Don't roll once. I'm not gonna try to betray the tieflings, that's just too risky.
Just get rid of them. Enough gawking. Get me.
The don't roll ones, literally that instant roll the 1.
Observe
Sorry.
and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
But my people possess the cure for this infection. You a
So ingredient syrups on the ground, you bother picking up all of them?
It is imperative we locate.
They're all worth grabbing.
You do well to observe more and question. Oh, then you have ceased to. The first symptoms should have long. Fine. Shook.
I hear shouting up ahead.
There's something different here. Shovel on a convenient keybind. Yeah. That better. Now, provided it isn't super cursed this time, which it might be. Lae'zel, can you, like... I need to wait for her to despawn. No sleep this time. Why you're not my dad? Okay, Rose dead. Old person scroll and bonk. So were you inspired by anything in particular? Yeah, Will, don't fucking die this time. Deviler, you want to hit your shots? Wow, they rolled much better initiative this time, too. That's nice. Fucking chain lightning, cloud kill, scroll, and Rose inventory. Yeah. Yeah. So, if I vampire bite here, you think anyone will notice? Probably, huh? I forgot to take out my melee weapon. One day we'll get the Goodwill AI again. One day. You just did those things in the reverse order. way better if that Brave Sickness actually hits, because then Zevlor will do a Hellish Rebuke. And he low rolled his damage. Alright, Aridin. It's not worth it. I forgot to equip an offhand weapon. It's on me. Okay, let's see what happens. No one had anything to say? Cool. Gale giving me throw it now. Nice. Barth dying for the hand crossbow would be optimal. But if I need Barth to stay alive to cover for Will, then that's fine. He hit 0 people with his AoE. He wasn't in range of anyone, and he just did it anyway. Oh, man. Out and bad and I missed it. You did. You did. It was a whole person moment, Chris. Paladin doesn't get full credit. Okay, Barth's dead, that's good. Now I just need Will to not get fucked. Oh, the Bugbear and Zach Kruger are both still high HP. Will, can you do fucking anything? I didn't mean take all the hits, Will. Zevlor. Thank you, Romero. Someone did something. Fight over College of Swords Bard.
Listen. Think as a glow of unwanted.
Sure. I didn't want to do anything anyway. Aridin's dead. Can't get his XP. Will's totally gonna fucking die again. These two are too healthy. Oh, man. Alright, Zevlor, clutch this up. Zevlor, you slut. Yeah, Will's gonna die again. Do some curse runs today? I do. Yeah, alright. What if Zevlor died too? What if today just reached its natural conclusion? You know what? Good luck. Good luck. One of them is turning to go for me. Oh, no, two of them are. Cool. Cool. Wow, you have a lot of movement. Zevlor. Come on, buddy. The bugbear can totally one-shot me. Sneak attack mattered. I don't want to go too far that way, because then Zevlor won't have a shot anymore. We just top off to max HP. This bugbear has killed my attempt at a solo bar run. Yeah, the bugbear does so much damage. Oh, cool, they're both going for me. Excellent. He's probably gonna kill me. Oh boy. Ow. Zevlor. Brother. I don't even have the strength to push this guy. Wait, we clutch Void Bulb again?
This way.
He's still just gonna throw at me and kill me, but... He's lost the paladin, won't be in the corner of your screen for a week. What is wrong with the game today? Why does it hate me? Oh, great! Excellent. I didn't want Zevlor's help anyway. I didn't even get a speed pot on the Nautiloid this time. Jake, can you stop trying to knock over my monitor? Today's cursed enough. Never seen a girl fight this bad. Can't make it up. You cannot make these up. Okay, I force him to dash again. I guess. What do I do next turn? Zevlor. God. Where is he going? Please help me. I'm losing my fucking mind. They can save on that. Managed to force the dash again, but like, I don't think I could do it another time. Ow. Actually, that kind of helps.
The subtle approach. Yes, here.
Zevlor. Fucking shoot him. Why is everyone dead? Because my dice are cursed today. What's your int? Low. Maybe I can minor illusion. No, Zevlor will totally fucking... Try anyway. Yeah, of course you succeeded. Why the fuck wouldn't you?
Bamboozle them.
Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. I'm surprised. I'm absolutely baffled.
That was the open.
It somehow got worse than the previous one. Like, I thought the previous one was bad. This one was just... Like, Ramira lived the last one.
What's in here?
Let's see if we can get the will thing to be consistent. Karmic dice suddenly have merit. Fucking maybe, man.
Let's keep to the shadows. Step lightly. Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone. Let's have it.
Breathe a little easier for now. Replicating some of the things we got done today is going to be a little stressful. Like that level 3 Knowles clear was really nice, and I am not feeling bold enough to do that again. At least not today. I'll probably change my tune by tomorrow. Let me go get Gale, too, before I forget about him. As I would have forgotten, actually, completely. Before Gale gets sucked into the void. I will use an inspiration if I have to here, because, like, I didn't even have that inspiration before, and I need him to be an inspiration for. If Gale dies here, I'm just gonna reset. We'll just start again tomorrow.
Approach the sigil on.
A hand? Anyone?
Surely. I still almost didn't get that. With plus 10 to 13, I still only rolled a 15.
A bit. Say, but I know you. I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric, but we're most certainly going to need it. So that.
If you didn't good luck slap, probably.
You're not versed in magic, are you? What's on your mind?
Go kill the Mind Flayer. I gotta do that too.
I wonder.
Do a gambling problem, that's what this is. I'm not playing Borderlands. Wait, I took too long, so the body's... Yeah, that's about right. Well, missed out on that XP. Yeah, triggering the Grove fight. Yep. Yep. Sure. Why wouldn't I miss 280%? Like the Myconid colony's gonna die this time. Maybe. I don't know, we'll make sure we pick up the Bernard XP this time. Not fuck that up. We'll break even with the last run due to that. Because I got the inspiration point I missed. It's a butt clencher for me. No, we're not gonna fight him, we're just gonna talk past him. I didn't read the correct book last run, so I had to flee combat. You never fight Bernard. Player character star and still wake up here inside the for the tutorial. Inside the Nautiloid. Whatever origin you pick, you're in the Nautiloid. Why you trigger Grove fight so early? What else would I do? I kind of want access to the Grove for a lot of stuff. Because, like, the fight happens if you come up to that area. Even if you're not participating, it's just you won't get XP for any of the goblins that die if you're not participating in the fight. And I want access to the Grove.
Be brief.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank.
That's curious.
That at least. Gonna leave Will dead for a while.
No questions?
Get Lae'zel in the party for 2 things.
It is.
Let's hope for gold.
Hungry. Oh, it's 5:30. That's why I'm hungry.
A little souvenir.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Step! Harry! We need to be ready for a fight. You really know, but I'll keep at. Oh, yes.
But is this monster with you?
Lower.
We're too fast.
The locals proved compliant. The tiefling was clear. Are you sure?
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of...
Best to fill your belly now.
Fucking multi-select.
Still, you're looking a little paced. You take a sup at that and you... Oh, I'm sorry to go on about it. Not that they'd... Hey, bother.
Mats for jump potions, mats for animal speaking. Backgammon for hand crossbows, I guess.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Oh.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Maybe I should rush and get a second-hand crossbow this time. I don't know.
Please, last room. What can you tell me about this place?
Nerd.
You get back. Kick. What? You?
Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or what? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
You can splurge and buy a new one instead of a second-hand one. What are we talking about? I spaced out for a minute. I was thinking about food. I don't know what the last thing I said was. Might buy a second-hand cross. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm still mad at you, but that was pretty good.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The forest the meeting looks like.
She stole the... Oh, I will imprison the Depka and do it.
That's about what I expected.
I've heard the snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Yeah, Halcyon is...
For whatever reason with that one, the second check's easier than the first. They really... The game really wants Arabella to live. It's willing to kill her, but like, it's willing to give you a lot of chances.
Go on. Say it. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas at the right. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. The Viper. This tale.
Select one in there, be fine. You can? Cool.
Yet she failed. That's what
So
matters.
fail the first one, then hit one. DC5 nature check between those that unlocks it. Ah, that must be what I passed passively. I heard the sound.
In dark the druid.
Child killing's wrong, unless they're goblins. I mean, even the game doesn't like when you kill goblins, just Halsin loves killing children. Or signing off on them being killed.
I see you. There. Now, you seem healthy and a tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. All right. It might. But first, Vic, how'd you pick up the parasite? Wait, this is a vial of... Because you should all be changing. Not yet, anyhow. Could... Whatever he found there. If you can find... Oh, good.
Fix my vendor bag exploit and I have to start picking up everything again. You can still put vendor's items in a bag and then... do things. Unless, do backpacks not drop on death anymore? Is that what they fixed? There's like 1,000 different things you could do with bags, so... it's hard to tell.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Drop for row. Every time someone's like, hey, they fixed the bag thing, I'm like... I don't know if we use the same bag thing.
What have we here?
These are the one where you just steal all their inventory without stealing it. Didn't they try to fix that like 3 separate times? I assumed that one was fixed a while ago.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Vendors are never safe.
Just be quick.
Dance upon the stars, words of mine will turn to air. Thank you. Sorry. There was so much blood. I've a long way to go.
Yeah, you just don't get shit for that if you're already a bard. I think that's XP if you're not a bard. Wonder if I could pick the non-bard options anyway. That's probably worth it. It's XP in a minute or like 20 minutes. Hopefully I'll be offline by then. I know 7 hours is kind of a short BG3 stream for me, but today's been cursed. I want better luck on a different day.
Our little Hellion told...
Like 15 XP. Yeah, it's not much, but I'm pretty sure there's a small amount of XP associated with that. Or you could put their entire stock in their barter tab and just kill them and take it all.
What's that?
Supposed to be curve, you're off. Cool. Tried to fix picking everything for the bag of the second character. Anything just made it easier. Now the backpack opens over the trade window. You can just click loot everything. Do you think there's a point that they give up on that?
You saved Arabella from the druid. And we're happy. I want to... anything else?
Holy shit, Mole. Hello?
Anything else?
We'll save bucket and give all vendors alert. Make it so vendors can't be pickpocketed anymore. It's like, you can't pickpocket a Bossygull. You just make all vendors like a Bossygull. And then also make it so you can't mess with backpacks at all in the vendor UI.
Don't mind if I do.
Just completely fix things that have nothing to do with, like, what they're trying to address. How do we fail any all of Melon's checks? Damage and debuffs. If you fail them all, you take something in the neighborhood of like 25 damage. So you can just buff your HP up and then eat it, but it is nice to try to pass them at least. Just don't do it at low HP or at low level, because it will just kill you outright. Oh, Melon tells you as much if you ask him. He says as long as you're not close to death, you'll be fine. I grabbed the tadpole, right? Bell's not hungry yet.
The library was the... Yet we still collect more. It is...
Set up the Raphael break now. And hit level 3 from entering Blighted Village.
Yes.
Forgot I have baby jumps.
Onward.
Lae'zel doesn't have baby jumps.
To battle.
Trust no one.
Are you
This way.
Is Will's corpse still here? It is. Will's corpse shouldn't get cleaned up by resting. I don't have to worry about that, I don't think.
Don't mind if I do.
Hellfire is probably the best use you'll get of Helldusk too. I think Monk is the best use of Helldusk personally.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing. The injured man locks eyes with your mother.
Do you have orders for us?
True souls.
Why let its hosts?
Its host is dead. Not that I expected loyalty.
Right, Helldusk is unarmored defense. Yeah, and you keep your unarmored movement too. It's the unarmored movement is the big thing. Because you patch up the one hole with Monk, and that's Monks with optimal offensive stat spreads have terrible AC.
Dead goblins.
And you don't really have proficiency with anything that gives damage reduction. So Helldusk just solves both of those.
Yes, please.
3.
Apologies, your lordship. Move it!
May as well go all the way to the Goblin Camp. This will get me Withers in camp. I can just respec to Swords Bard right away.
A ward. Shove up!
For inspiration.
This is your vision, Claire. Then, the vision. My power.
Gloves of Archery. Take the level now because this is proficiency bonus, I think. No, proficiency bonus is, yeah, 359? 59. 359. I don't know, my brain's cooked. Today's been interesting.
Be you beheaded.
Welcome, your great Nick. I mean, raid spoils your majestically.
You're majestically, I see. Keep one. I might not have enough money to get this. Okay. Probably do Withers Dungeon to get level 4 this time. Let's see.
Goblin kind. Oh, a stranger. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you. Wait! Come on!
Don't need to embarrass Volo this time. We'll go sleep later. Have a good one, Viper.
The mark glows, but you feel
Getting your off. Shit.
Oh, come on. Just having a bit of fun.
Priestess gut. You ready?
as the vision dissolved.
So maybe I could help with.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absol?
Sounds like a reasonable option. Have a good one. Have a good one, Sora.
One step at a
Gale's Hungy. Did I get Chimera's Locket?
All right.
You see, I have this. What it comes down to is this. Just by that, I mean, it's. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what. A metaphorical demon. Sincerely, though.
Certainly.
Wither's in here. There he is.
I shall be here in my camp. Should thou or any of thy a matter of no.
Oh, I'm poor, right? Books. I forgot. I just spent all of my money.
It's mine now.
Grab the water from over here. Let's see. Shift again.
Pain without
Watch you in part 2 and Quack still stream when I get back.
Wouldn't you? Forgive me, but please.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Let me. My work can grant. Oh. Simply. This will do nicely. Good. Turn towards the wall. Good. Turn towards the wall.
Trying. Okay, there we go.
The pain you.
A bard just gets it for free. Cool.
Pain is proof that. You are doing. Sweet. I am proud.
What do my marks do? Wait though. Let's say Barkus. Real good, still one of the hardest sci-fi books to adapt, so much in a relatively short book.
What do you want?
The mark glows. The goblins slink backward.
Let's find you something to eat. All right then. Fresh meat.
Anders, one of the paladins of Tyr. Paladins of Tyr. The one that smites. Anders is the one who smites. It was a whole person smite moment. Series of low rolls on my end and gave him enough time to get up there and one tap me. Lack of preparation. It happens.
Come on, untie me.
Cut me loose! Well, you saved me. Take my... on that...
What you've been saying about paladins? What I've been saying about paladins still holds true. No, NPCs don't have any of the concerns that players do. Hey, that rhymes. My bard roleplay is immaculate.
Or they were just a shameless alcoholic.
fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from your core.
Okay, don't want to deal with those until I actually have my Swords Bard features. Eat a little more gold for. Sell a little more stuff to this guy.
Looking to spend it?
Yeah. 5E's biggest failing is tossing out 4E monster design. I hear people shit on 4E a lot, and like I hear nothing else about it.
This one. For a mere pittance.
Oh, Intelo is... This means I'll fail perception checks, but whatever. Longstrider, Featherfall, Dissonant Whispers... Thunderwave. Oh, Charm Person if I don't want to break my concentration. Okay. 4E was very experimental but fun. Good to hear. Need to get another 100 gold so I can get a hireling to bite. Like, with... This is DC 12, but... No, it's actually DC 18. The UI just adjusts. Weird. Guess I do take Charm Person here. Swords, 2 up fighting, ability, replace spell, Thunderwave, daggers. I guess the flee combat strat for Harpies actually makes a lot of sense too, because that just requires you not getting charm for 1 turn, and then you can come back and get a surprise round. Because as long as Murkon's dead, they'll just be killing out in the open. Bit cold though. That helm? It's Mask of the Shapeshifter. It's from the Deluxe Edition. The Deluxe Edition gives you a bunch of Divinity Originals Sin 2 reference items. This is the only one that has an effect, other than just being a cosmetic thing. It's cool. Lets you use Disguise Self, just without having to have another source of it. Pretty nice. Happening here.
Go.
Yep. What else can I do right now? Other than end stream, 'cause it's been long. Should go get access to the Underdark so I can go grab Luminous Armor. I have my Swordsbard features now, so combats aren't scary. Do Bugbear Assassin now, I guess. Bugbear Assassin. Cool, I have full Bardic Inspiration die and happy buff. May as well be now, right? Beat me in initiative, that's awkward. Handle.
An extra bite.
Okay. Flash and Flourish. Balanced.
Let me guess. You'd care to explain why you reek of the hells? And
assault.
That's curious.
Got a couple chests to throw off the ledge here. Skills do you think are most useful, like survival? Stealth is really good. Getting surprise rounds is super powerful. I really highly recommend stealth if you are ever going for surprise rounds. Athletics is good if you're gonna be, you know, pushing or throwing people. Also, it helps you resist being pushed or thrown. Acrobatics also helps you resist being shoved, but it doesn't help you shove people. They're all valuable in at least one situation. I'd say medicine is pretty close to worthless unless you're doing Transmutation Wizard Alchemy. I'd go for those gnolls, just initiative. Think I could deal with the Withers dungeon. I passed the check for, what's his dick? Go take out this guy during a surprise round. Again, hopefully I win initiative, but... If I do, I think I just plop a cloud of daggers on him. So I can loot some camp supplies in here.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
Reason why Cloud of Daggers is great, because it does damage when you apply, and then does damage when their turn starts.
I'm so tired. How do people do this? Ready or not? Nice and easy. Neither seen nor heard.
Cool. That went well.
Subtle steps. Leave no trace. Easy. Easy.
XP for coming in here.
Someone's left a trap.
Look at the bar. Thanks, Karen. We had a lot of cursed RNG so far today, but hopefully tomorrow will be better. I'm just trying to get the, you know, this is attempts 2. Trying to get this to a point where I'm comfortable starting tomorrow, because I want to make good progress tomorrow. I'm just sort of, compensating. Setup phase, yeah. Started honor mode bard last night, not solo though. And best of luck on your run.
Into the shadows. Move unseen. Let's hear.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. He's boring. Let's find another one.
That one beat me in initiative. I'm gonna go 6 levels of Lore Bard and 6 levels of Wizard for Divination, see how much I can influence rolls. Sounds funny. Ow. Forgot about Periods of Small. I used up all my Void Bulbs. Please high roll. Of course he didn't. Well, that's just awkward. I should have sent both those arrows at the same target. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong gloves. Yeah, that explains why that didn't do enough damage. I can Dissonant Whispers and then on a decent distance, but I don't want to be near all these explosives. I do need to cut down the incoming damage, though. If I pick up the explosives, they can't use them against me. Guess maybe that's the play.
Step quick.
That forces the dash. That guy can throw. That was the play.
Let's go.
Oh, you have that. Ugh. Don't love that for me.
On the hunt.
I want to see how far you'll chase. AI break? Okay. Put on my appropriate gloves.
Time to move.
It's not going to do as much damage as I want it to. one of you did the summon? Where is that?
Let's move.
Scuffed. You wanna walk into the daggers for me? That'd be so sick. Okay, sure.
Now they see me. Silent as the grave.
Alright.
Into my pocket. Tread carefully.
Not the soul anymore. What, with the daggers? Is each individual dagger a pet?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was going. What?
Grab this chest. These are... Need to be better about looting barrels. Just that pathing annoys me into not wanting to do it. Legendary drop? What do you mean? It's about the helmet you were asking about before? I answered you already. You have audio on? It's... This is from the deluxe edition. Necklace? No? I mean, this is quest item. It's, the helmet. There's a couple of doors that only open for Key of the Ancients. There's 2 copies. Nettie in the Grove has one, and the other one is on that guy.
Goblin tracks.
Now, Nettie already opened the door that I would use it for me, but that's a way to get in there. It's a good time to rest. Good time to rest.
The air is your hand. Your minds intertwined.
It's all don't me.
You sense a touch of uncertainty. A touch of the great warrior.
I came just in time. You are combative.
The School of Blade abilities use
become a
charisma.
mind flayer.
No.
Not while I'm around.
They're attacks, like with your weapons. So it'll use whatever the associated weapon uses. Like if you got 27 strength and you're swinging a greatsword, it'll go off of strength. If you're shooting a bow, it'll go off of dexterity, etc. Yeah, you're welcome, King.
An uncanny apparition.
You're welcome, Clarifel.
Not entirely sure what to make of it. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. I hope your confidence proves well-founded. God.
Your bond with Gale.
What does this revelation of yours mean for now? For now, let's consider that particular... That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Does it not just act as a finesse weapon regardless of the weapon used? What Nightbot said. It may or may not act as a finesse weapon when going off strength. It's been probably 3 patches since I've had a bard scaling off of strength. So, can't answer that one with certainty. Yeah, Cap of Carrying, yeah.
Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the... Thank...
It's just an attack roll, so it should just do whatever the weapon does. Just shot in the dark, not played bard yet, been playing lots of modded classes. Yeah, considering it's just an attack roll, it should just inherit whatever the weapon does. You can never be too sure with how this game handles certain mechanics, so it's not a bad question at all. Yes, I'll use Colossus here.
You can absorb its potential.
Favorable beginning, select our realms. Do I have money? I need a little more money to hireling to bite. I do for like really quick money. I guess I could sell a little more at the Goblin Camp. Make my way back here. Does make sense to be honest. Forgot the attacks are called Flourish and what they're called Finesse. A lot of stuff to remember. It happens.
I got stuff if you got coins.
Dost thou require a new... Very well, choose.
Is trading better than selling? No difference really. I prefer using the barter menu so I can make like a shopping cart. Fuck, animation.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou
Is Blighted Village closer? Blighted Village closer, I think. Not scratch time yet. You want to kill these two, though.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Pretty consistent way of dealing with them.
Well, hello. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
I don't want to rest again right away, so I'm not going to go in there yet.
Just like old times. Tread lightly.
W candle strat. Definitely useful.
Time for discretion. A nice touch.
Came back stream, got hit with some deja vu, then I saw the top left because Anders had some hands.
Let's go.
Anders. No?
Let's have it.
Not Handers? Okay.
A Selûnite necklace, if I'm any judge. And I am.
That's funny. Alright, is a judge. Or was? Literally, because he uses his hands to fight. Use a Book of Thay? Yes. No reason not to. What else can I grab? Key-wise. I don't want to go for Knowles with this little bardic yet. Talk to ogres. I can do the ogre talkie-talkie.
Stranger, not food. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Honestly, the only reason I ever use Book of Thay is for Mirror Loss. That's kind of wasting it, to be honest.
It's nice to get before Zaith'isk if you're gonna do Zaith'isk.
But it's also a good source of temp HP all the way in Act 3, you know? For classes that don't otherwise have good access to big temp HP, i.e. bigger numbers than 5.
We will keep.
Well, I suppose if you do things in the correct order, you don't need the buff anymore, and you keep the other stuff. Fair enough. I'm used to either being Shadowheart for Mirror of Loss, so you don't have to really give anything up. Well, I mean, anything else. Or, just not bothering at all. Did we get Leviathar's Love? Yeah, did that. I guess we get free Bolo now. Wait till level 4 for Crusher. I want to have alert.
Let's see here.
If I were to try a solo on a run, definitely wouldn't get rid of it when doing a normal run. Yeah, 100% Mirror Loss. Fair enough. Can't argue with that logic. A lot of my perspectives do come from the perspective of being a a solo player.
Keep a blade close.
Don't go bothering my people. What's it to ya?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Awesome ghouls. Saw those ghouls paralyze orange. He rolled a 1. Incredible. Incredible. Those ghouls are useful if you weaponize their death explosion. Like, if you can position them in a way that they're next to an enemy and you say, get an oil of combustion onto them, then you get their death explosion, you get the oil from the... You get the explosion from the oil. And that can stack up pretty well. Anders got you with bare fist. No, I was trying to pick off the vendor first and then do the conversation with Anders after.
I
But
guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my... We mustn't tarry,
but I low rolled the first shot onto the vendor. So she lived, and in the surprise round, I low rolled accuracy, so shield was able to stop my second shot from hitting. And then she clicked hold person. I failed the save. I failed the save to get out on the second turn. I failed the save to get out on the third turn. And by that time, Anders got to the roof. Oh. Yeah. It was one of those... I was trying to stretch out an elixir, and I really should have just rested and been more prepared. It happens. Try to push her away, yet she held you tight to the very end. So sweet. Underdark access would be good XP.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Yeah, you are.
That's cute.
You've set foot in a restricted area.
Oh.
A swift exit, mate.
I guess I need to be sneaking for that. I see. That's new. I've never had her get mad at me for that. The solution to that's buying all her scrolls a little person. Yeah, I should do that. My gut's looking this way now. That's awkward. Okay, well, that's... I guess Underdark access is gonna have to wait. I've never had her see me doing that. I legitimately didn't think she could look up. Thinking. Makes sense, she's short. Yeah. Underestimated. Oh, let's get Scratch.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go. Still, you should go. Of course he will. And no, I won't leave him. If it...
I follow the river. No. Now let's go around from the Blighted Village side. Though I don't want to go to Joaquin's Rest without recruiting Will. I don't think it actually matters, but control the variables. Yeah, actually that changes what I want to do with that. Now, what can I spend this last Bardic Inspiration? No, actually, we'll just go talk to the Owlbear and rest. This Colossus Elixir was good for consistency. I'll just be more aggressive about setting up Darrett's backpack, and I can check that sooner. Because I'm still concentrating on this spell for advantage on the Owlbear conversation. What should you say Tadpole's powers change a run? They make you a lot stronger. A lot of quality of life.
That stench. Dead owlbear.
Pretty significantly, yeah.
That makes you dangerous. An easy meal. You can...
Let's go outside, rest again. Or which rest event that'll be? Probably Shart and Lae'zel fighting?
You carry a gift, Yankee relic. Walk away now. Spare your indignity. No others. Lies.
I do. Fine. If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
But
really?
Call the week alone, huge improvement. Yeah. Making this 10 check honestly a little funny.
I was
It
just
is.
settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. The druid Halson had some... As a matter of fact, that can't be. That's quite impossible. Isn't it? Oh, dear.
My opinion is no-brainer to take them from Call to Weed, Luck of the Power Elements, favorable beginnings, significantly speed up fights, grant you great help on dialogue checks. Yeah, I agree with all that. And then, late game, Light is amazing. Black Hole, Mind Blast. To gauge the actual power level they provide. A lot. Yeah, the answer is a lot.
I didn't introduce myself before. I'll never forget him.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Little backpack. That might be useful. Hill's not hungry yet again. Hungry again yet. Did I remember to steal my money back from Withers? Still honor without lifted power, it seems horrific. There's definitely some things that get a lot more sketchy. But it's just using safer strats, to be honest. Like, you can still effectively do the Luck of the Far Realms stuff with Killer Sweetheart, it's just restricted to weapon attacks and not throws or spells. Or unarmed.
Less accuracy without favorable beginnings, but that affects classes that attack a lot. Like, frequently. A bit less. No Call the Weak is a little problematic, but against some enemies it was never really going to happen anyway. The big thing that's annoying is not having Flight in Act 3, but you can just plan and use potions for that. Call the Weak with all the Illithid powers essentially takes 25 health off every enemy. Not every enemy. And Call the Weak sometimes steals your Elixir of Bloodlust or Deathstalker's Mantle triggers, so there are times where I just turn it off. There's several encounters where you want a non-lethal something. You don't have it on there. Call the Weak's fantastic, and I swear by it, and I use it every run, but it is not a 100% applicable thing, so there are times where not having it wouldn't hurt you.
If I must.
This vessel is at thy disposal. This vessel is at thy...
How about this?
Really cool if I pass the perception check again. 2 runs in a row. Can you imagine? Not gonna. I never do.
A shrine to Seluna. Queen. That's curious. A prayer to dear old Seluna. Adorable.
Ancient non-lethal Call the Weak automatically turns off because you're not allowed to both on at the same time. Yep. It does.
Praying could be useful. I would have started years ago. Looks like the goblins found her little hideaway. Pity.
I disagree, Astarion. It's convenient.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be...
Explain to me how combining the spear and the spear shaft increases your weight. It's a little wonky. Blue from thin air? Mm-hmm. Just saying, since you mentioned before, it's bad when you use non-lethal, maybe something you're unaware to turn off. No, not at all. I was just providing an example of a situation where it's not applicable. Most doppelgangers can't be called a weak consistently.
Yes, please.
That's another example. And then, you know, the aforementioned interference with Deathstalker Mantle and Elixir of Bloodlust. All relevant stuff to keep in mind. I don't want to go revive Will yet. I think he's still good chilling for a while. Same way the adamantium armor always much more than the ore. Yeah, like, I guess it's the other raw materials that you produced from your ass. I guess. 226 XP. How do I want to go about getting that? I mean, this is where I did Flynn last time. Go see if Gut stopped looking where she was looking.
I'm shooting arrows at this door. Knock it back, lads!
crushing all the pieces of Grim inside there. You don't produce the other raw materials from your ass? No, I produce them from your ass. I'm surprised you didn't notice. Fight Ethel and make a deal. Fight her and then make a deal. Yeah, she's just looking over here. Or if I can minor illusion her away.
On tippy toes.
I want it to affect like everybody else though. The radius on this thing's fucking huge.
Like a wraith. Just like old times. On the hunt. That might be worth a look. Be very, very quiet. Interesting. Watch the shadows. So, we have moving plates and some symbols.
Much longer do you think you're gonna be streaming for? Maybe like, I don't know, 20 minutes, something like that. I intended on stopping a while ago, but I'm hyperfixating on making progress instead of ending up at the same point tomorrow.
Well, into the dark we go, I suppose.
Typically, my BG3 streams range anywhere from 6 to 12 hours, depending on how much I'm fixating. And I've been live for 8.5. I know the stream out time won't show that because my ISP sucks and disconnected me a couple times today. Perfect for me. Currently 5 to midnight for me. Need some sleep soon. Yeah, I won't be going much longer. Every time I somehow miss this by like a pixel. Kind of impressive.
Like a wraith, they'll feel this. Quietly.
Almost killed him outright. Failed the stealth. Different. There's the love.
Don't mind if I do.
Alert. Like invis. Swap out Charm Person and pick up Calm Emotions. Yeah, I like that. And Fade Ward makes sense. Mage Hand probably more useful overall. Shatter, I don't tend to like Shatter. It's inconsistent.
Alright.
Pretty decent gap between its maximum and minimum. I don't like using things like that.
Traps. How considerate.
Mediocrity to AoE. If you upcast it, it's okay, but like at that point, there's a lot of second level spells you can upcast to make them pretty good. But yeah, I don't have good strength. You love stuff like that. It's like a box of chocolates. Never know what you're gonna get. In the context of solo honor, those are the exact kind of coin flip you want to avoid. You want consistent outcomes, which is part of why you saw me take alert for my feat rather than sharpshooter, despite the fact that I'm doing an archer, and eventually sharpshooter is going to be like the linchpin of my damage. Alert makes sure that I get turns before other things do. That's more important. Also, sharpshooter would tank my accuracy while it's on. I can shut it off, but then at that point, why didn't I take alert?
More goblins. What's next?
Nice lockpicking skill. Thank you. We got luminous armor, so I don't need to worry about those other armors anymore. They're using this for Skyrim too. I think the door is staying open because Will's corpse is in range. That's kind of neat. Thanks, Will. He's helping out. Orc Fists are also great lockpicks. A couple people have mentioned using the Adamantine Forge as a lockpick. That's pretty based. You have to throw, yet not too heavy to give a slight push and lift off the ground, push several feet. Video games. Died again? Of course he did. The Grove fight was even more cursed than the previous run. Like, even more cursed. I don't know how it happened, but yeah.
More goblins.
We'll just been downgraded to doorstop. Yep. Come on, the low rolls. This is 14 strength problems, by the way. I hate having less than 16 strength. It's like the worst thing ever. Big sad Lil, he doesn't get any dark vision after Mizora makes him get horns. Mizora definitely did that on purpose, so he just got no perks. Or maybe she just expects him to take double sight. Far enough. Did Ramira die too? Yeah, everybody died. Including almost me. Like, it was just me and Zevlor, and the bugbear was chasing me around. I was playing ultimate fucking tag with that guy. Everybody died. Overthrow, yet not too heavy to pick up and run around and jump and fight with. Mm-hmm. If you die in honor mode, you continue the run, still get the honor mode encounters? Yes. But I personally choose not to. But yes, you can. It's a good way to practice. There we go. Took a few cycles. All for vendor trash. Okay, haven't talked to Aaron yet. I'm gonna make sure I have a druid level the first time I talk to him. We haven't gotten Underdark access. I'm level 4. Resist Gut. Let's go kill Gut. Yeah, I'd rather do that now, because if the game's gonna decide, no, you don't get that, I would rather get that out of the way immediately. I'm gonna practice run with this funny Bark Wizard. Best way to practice it 100%. Let's see you get a feel for how you want to play and what class, etc. I do wish that you could turn on honor mode features for, you know, outside of single save mode, because that'd be really productive for theory crafting. Well, seeing how mechanics work without having to do a full playthrough to get to, say, Cazador again.
They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun.
But, oh well. Probably find safe pods, stuff like that on Nexus or in a mod list from. There's definitely a mod for that, it's just I'm still playing completely vanilla right now. It's got over there. It's actually so awkward. Wait. I need her to not be there. That's so awkward. Her AI just doesn't move once she's in here. Forgot I did minor illusion. Favorite mod at the moment is random blue mod and honor run. I'm either severely underpowered, severely overpowered. Sounds enjoyable. have the emergency speed pot right now, but we'll have to be fine. Going for a surprise round of Cloud of Daggers makes sense too. And she's got 200. Yeah, I don't feel great about this.
Let's keep to the shadows.
I really don't feel great about that, actually. No, I'm not gonna do that. I know I just popped the wyvern poison, but I changed my mind immediately. We'll go in a different order. We'll get Titan String first. There's no sense in risking that. Because I don't think my damage floor is high enough to get that kill without risking a miss on the next turn. Oh.
Interesting.
I do environment. Soup game decided to move the weirdest way possible. Yeah, I've had deaths like that. Or incidents like that, I should say. None of them have killed me yet, but matter of time. For the intelligence level of your character's inference if they walk through fire or not in Divinity 2 rarely ever happened. Wish I had that Expeditious Retreat scroll last time. That was nice. Good times.
Be very, very quiet. Stepping softly. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Anyways, hopping off. Tune in next time. Bye. Have a good one. Come get some pants. They'll just run through the Cloud of Daggers. Kind of amazing, actually. Just bait them through it to the other side. I'll just set up a new one, I think.
be okay, though. You gonna run through the daggers? Enemies really don't seem to know how to go around Cloud of Daggers. It's kind of awesome. Finally succeeded on the investigation. I can try to thirst to kill on this one and then run away. Like my party members into fire. Yeah, little Greg. Oh, I forgot to short rest to get my bite back. We trade enemies, mine get around just fine. Hidden text, the daggers are invisible. Putting like a chest barricade there and then daggers there would also be devious. Drum's the coolest bard instrument. Hey, glad you like it.
Time for a new approach.
See if your AI breaks from me being there. Not quite.
Over here.
Hope the AI gets buffed, probably a long shot though. Like they do something that even my dumbass wouldn't do. They somehow can't see me, by the way. Jump over the bridge, bro. What are you doing? They don't know I'm here. And they don't know how to come look for me. Too complicated.
Outmaneuver them.
Yes, Astarion, outmaneuver them. I agree. That one will get to me. Oh, no, never mind.
We'll do it my way. Let's go.
Uses dash, doesn't jump. Is that in range? Yeah, doesn't realize it's actually your 100th campaign. Actually be able to get a shot at me. Like, do I care? No. Ow. Okay, that could have killed me. Let's flex more, not dying.
On my way. Certainly.
Imagine joining to a random person's D&D game, you just proceed to play like that too. Be an unstoppable force.
On the hunt. Yes, please.
I
Did I accidentally minor illusion that group? Is that why that was hard?
Not a sound. Into the shadow.
Or are they still over there and I'm just a coward? Oh, the hyena got over there half alive. The rest of them dead? Yeah, that's why that was hard. I think you did. Maybe it came over. Yeah.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Because I was like, that took a little bit more juice than it normally does. Like all of my spell slots and inspirations. Can you just make potions of speed if I recall? Yes. How to prevent a Susur flower from withering in the sun? Double bag it. Put it in a container, and then put that container in another container.
On tippy toes, a quick rummage. Step carefully.
So we could go for Flint. It would make more sense for me to rest. Because I've popped this potion of animal speaking, need to go back to the goblin camp and talk to the owlbear cub. That'll get him in my my camp later with one fewer check.
Over there.
For the fast travel over here. Flint scares me. Flint is fine. Just have your mark available. Make sure you see the illithid mark, or not the absolute mark in blood from the terrain, and then make sure Flint starts her turn in dialogue range of you.
Beautiful.
Me having alert means that I probably out initiative Flint. And that does make me a little at risk. So I'll want to be tanky. Means I probably pop that heroism.
A collapsed tunnel. Nasty way to be buried.
And if that happens, I use my action to put Mage Hand somewhere where it draws aggro, I think. That's been the easiest so far. Fighter. Fighter was first try, no practice. Just breeze. Just played Eldritch Knight the whole time. Had tools for everything. Grove Master, Sharpshooter. Took Alert at 4, Sharpshooter at 6. The feat at 8 changed a few times. Sometimes it was Heavy Armor Master. Sometimes it was Dual Wielder. But in the end, the 3 feats that were pretty much always taken by the time we got to Act 3 was Alert, Sharpshooter, Heavy Armor Master. Hard time getting Sharpshooter to hit. I guess Precision Attack helps with that. No, don't play Battle Master. Battle Master's a shit subclass. Don't do it. It's a trap. There's lots of ways to get good accuracy. Having high dexterity, getting a bless buff, getting lightning charges, favorable beginnings from illithid powers. Yeah, don't play Battle Master. It sucks. Crap. Better just get your accuracy up through other means.
What's in here?
Fighter gets the power spike level 11-12 compared to most classes getting their next spike at 13+, I think. Makes sense. A color, I mean, hi Nunu. How's your day? Not time to go over to Karlaki yet.
Think Sharpshooter on Rogue's Chef's Kiss because it's super easy to get advantage with Cunning Hide. The thing is, in the context of playing solo Rogue, it's still pretty inconsistent. Solo Rogue, the strat is, big surprise, Tavern Brawler throwing.
Well, now. Got simple, like I.
Mother gone. You got
The cub.
But how are you? RNG's been cursed today, man. Other than that. Okay. For Crusher now, I guess. Oh, I don't know my inspiration. Rest again. Gale will be hungry soon. What did Anders do? What does Anders always do? Try to stay away from those meta builds or whatever for a challenge in some
Apart from finding me, that is most gratifying to hear. May I?
I mean, what people say is meta in any build crafting game is almost never actually the case. Like, you'll have people who swear up and down, oh yeah, playing a paladin is meta. No, paladin's a dog shit class in this game. Sorry. Everything's viable, but like...
Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you.
Again, from the context of,
It'd be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Solo honor and using resources efficiently, Paladin's the least desirable martial class for a majority of the game.
She revealed herself. I sought to cross. We come now to the What? What if?
Into its teeth. It's
as long as I absorb traces of the weave from a levelless city.
I was gonna end an hour ago, but
it must feel like. Nah.
I want to make progress. You have something to say? Yeah, you do. Anders in the Chantry. I don't know which Anders I hate more, Carrion.
No. I don't know.
Paladins are equal to a level 10 fighter even without their spells. No, they don't. Where's their action surge? Things I've read on Reddit? Ah, that does explain that. Ally 2 fighter. That's a way of doing it. Like Paladins in full party. In full party, they gain a lot of value. Because resources are less strict. AoE is less necessary.
To be rid of it.
And you can have other people do things that would break your oath. So in group play, makes a little more sense.
The parasite. Were it not for my protection.
Personal fave of mine, Divinity 2 is Duo Row. Really want to try it in BG3 at some point. Sounds fun. Not sure what I want for Final Barb. 8 Barb, 2 Fighter, 2 something. 8 Barb, 4 Fighter. A lot of good options. Thank you for giving us up, Nunu. I really appreciate it. Seriously, thank you. Full party, do Monk with Key Res Blast. Yeah, 4 Monks with Key Resonation. That's that good. You want some ludicrous AoE? Yeah, that's how you get it.
This vessel is at... This vessel is thou.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this. What's a kick to be said? Then this other side swells his fingers and some light comes out. Dwarf just
Okay, so dialogue options for getting the ring from Crusher's foot.
As the symbol glows, power courses.
Every but no, you better go on, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face. What was that? Fuck. That's more like it.
There you go.
As you lit the pleasant.
You enjoying?
There we go. Two rogues seems not awful. Is Astarion your go-to for solo honor? No. I think he's the best choice for in class because of the bite. The bite's good, but like not that good. I'm trying to diversify which origins I do, but if we're talking pound for pound, taking the entirety of the game into consideration, it's between Dark Urge and Karlach. Situational cases for Astarion, situational cases for Gale, situational for Shadowheart, but Dark Urge gets some insane benefits, and Karlach gets some very good benefits on top of being a strong player race.
Time for discretion.
Outlanders get you. Hold person and failing 3 saves. You're gonna make me swing my weapons at you, Crusher. You totally are. You know what, I have to... Get him eventually. Yeah, Crusher's AI is weird and broken. If he goes to piss, he just doesn't fight back.
Watch your back.
Didn't realize you could toe kiss for the ring. Yeah, rogues have advantage on that. It's like the easiest way for rogues to get it. It's a charlatan inspiration, so I opted to do it that way this time. First playthroughs with Karlach, potion of speed, use a lot of fun. What kind of stuff does Dark Urge get? The best cloak in the game in Act 1, and it doesn't otherwise exist unless you have a Dark Urge in your party. The best buff for the final boss fight that otherwise you can't get if you're not Dark Urge. An easier version of the Orin boss fight. Lots and lots of good dialogue options throughout the game. One of the more solid inspiration routes. Just a lot of advantages. A lot of the classes I'm playing, it would be optimal for me to just be Dark Urge, but it'd get boring to just do the same thing every time, right? I need to buy something from Ethel first. Need to buy mats for a jump potion. I'm still using the fucking crossbow. I still haven't gotten a second-hand crossbow yet. Oh, this is still open. Yeah, alright, cool. For how to get that cape now, someone just can't be unalive them. Yep, it's something that'll just happen if you rest. Not something you have to go out of your way to do. It'll happen.
first, actually.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Nay, bother.
What a kind old woman. Yeah. She's helping me out. You care who you unalive? Yep, got everybody to make sure. Yeah, and that's especially hard post patch 6. Ooh, a hand crossbow.
Druids.
And crossbows don't have much range. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Ethel didn't have enough.
I'm not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Need to assign a companion level up. Refresh Ethel's inventory.
Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see any opportunities for us to...
Go to companion dings. Yeah, assigning any level up
What's on your mind?
refreshes
Question. I'll be...
vendor inventories. You can even respec and just do that.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Ethel, you didn't restock the one thing I wanted you to stock? Annoying.
Nay.
Whatever. That's fine. Gearbox is trying, going to leave Embracer, I guess. Oh, yeah? Is there a story on that somewhere? Or is this rumor mill? Kotaku? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't. Take that with an entire dump truck of salt. Yeah, it'd be cool if Gearbox did that, but like, it's Kotaku. I do not trust. Normally I like engaging with a jump potion on, so I can jump away.
Stay low. That's the symbol of the Absolute. Marked in blood.
This was some...
On tippy toes. The element of surprise.
Okay, no, we got the good initiative order.
See, I'll see your whole world as a meal, a memory, the buried.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Cool.
Sensing your presence.
Wilson!
the last tadpole rides in ecstasy, echoing.
What do you think of the Borderlands movie trailer?
Its host will
I think it's
feast
gonna
on
be a
raw
popcorn
flesh
movie.
to control
I don't like the most
combat,
recent Mortal
to
Kombat
keep
movie.
her teeth
No, movies don't need to be,
throat.
you know, awards
mind
bait or anything to be
lurches,
enjoyable,
reeling
especially when it
suddenly
comes
as
to
it
video game
begins.
adaptations.
Not all movies need to be higher to be enjoyed. Yeah, exactly, Wookie. I think Borderlands fans are doing what Borderlands fans do. Their favorite thing. Hating on Borderlands before experiencing anything. And simply because other people are doing it. And I think that's where a lot of the vitriol is from. I don't think it's warranted. Wait and see. And if it's not for you, it's not for you, you know? I'm gonna go see it. Not all high art needs to be enjoyed, that too. Have kids, keeps the kids quiet for a couple hours, I'm golden. Yeah, that's the job.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Ow, damn, Flynn's getting fucked up already. Therefore, it looks like it's gonna be an interesting movie. I think it's gonna be a fun time. You laugh, I'm sure. It's important. So the goal here is for Flynn to take out as many as she can before she goes down. I do want her to go down. I do want her to lose. If it looks like she's not going to, I'm gonna have to ensure that she does. I think I thought it was weird. Lilith seems to be a leader role for the group. Roland's still alive. Makes me think it's basically holding the story. They've said it's a new story. It's not like in the video game timeline or anything. It's a different adaptation. I don't know how they're gonna do the story, so I think confirm the details. Yeah. Try to exclude Flynn from this if I can. If they put a I thought you'd be taller joke when they first meet Roland. I hope they don't. I honestly just want people to shut up about that whole thing. Like, people are acting like this is the first time they've had an actor who wasn't the height of the character in the original adaptation. And like, what does it fucking matter? Where was it important that Roland was an exact height? Like, it doesn't matter. It's just people being fucking weird. And, like, the height being off does not inherently mean shit. Source. Tom Cruise has a career of playing lead action heroes, and the dude's short. Who cares? Looking forward to Kevin Hart's Roland. He's a funny dude. And died. The funny dude. I think he'll bring some good comedic timing to the table. And for people who think that Roland is too serious for Kevin Hart, A, Kevin Hart has done several serious roles in the last few years. B, you forgot BL1 Roland. BL1 Roland is just as crazy as everyone else. They made him more boring for Borderlands 2.
That won't work.
This will do nicely.
Run through the daggers. Thank you. Or it being like, whoa, Roland's military leader type guy and playing BL2. Yeah, like he's cackling about headshots and stuff like the rest of them. Like it ain't that deep. Roland's main job in BL2 is die and progress the story. You don't have to be interesting, funny. And in fact, they needed a more grounded, straightforward, sane person to center the plot around, because every single cast of insane people with strong personalities needs a boring guy to ground them. That's Will in this game, for example. That's not a great position. Will's boring, no one is the only one who came to my birthday party. I love Will. Into the daggers? Thank you. You just keep going into it. Like, I appreciate it. Cool.
Are any of my crews? Risen Road's more dangerous than... We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Tell the fellow on the door.
Managed to save the Archduke fighting Gortash. I haven't managed it yet. I've done it, but fighting him straight up in the coronation is like, you're not really supposed to save Ravengard while doing that. There's other ways you go about that, and also you're not really supposed to fight Gortash straight up there. It's probably the hardest fight in the game if you choose to do so, because like 8 Steel Watchers plus Gortash plus Ravengard plus a bunch of Flaming Fists, then everyone on the first floor of Worm's Rock if you go down there. It can take you like 5 minutes to get back to your turn. That's how many things are in the turn order there. It's doable, but it's Galarian's way of saying, try other things.
A little souvenir.
Rather than Tactician, maybe. I did it, you know, pre-patch 6. Now in patch 6, that Steel Watchers don't have their lightning vulnerability, the strat I used there would definitely not work as well. So it something I should redo. Concentrated Blast here, so with Priestess Guts Tadpole, we get called a weak. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna, just like last time, I'm gonna go right up here, I'm gonna make a save, and then I'm gonna back up my save because Will is buggy. And I wanna make sure that this is actually consistent.
gonna 5 him.
Take you. You are.
All the Watchers stay up top, humanoids climb down, kill them one by one. If the Watchers lame as hell, but it works. Hey. What works, works. Recruiting Will now, so that we can, get him in position to... We want the dialogue for hunting down Karlach. Mega Flutter main, it gets competitive, you're welcome. You really just showed up and took a massive shit in the chat. Never changed, little bro. How are you? I've been lurking. You want to do Venusaur raids later? Or, I actually don't know if I have time tonight, but... This weekend? We'll see if I have time.
You just
Tomorrow?
have to buy enough time to run. Well, she's out there now, praying, ready.
I meant to send a camp, but I misclicked. Favorite class for combo yet? Gloomstalker is my favorite class. Love me, Gloomstalker. Good for basically anything you want to do. Not pure spellcaster, but it gets good spells too.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Are you sure? And
The camp. I don't know how buggy will be this time. Please shit, I'd like to hear it. On Wolbrin Bongle. There you go. That's a better place. Friday he squirms, it's terrible. Don't do it with him alive, silly. Fuck Wolbrin Bongle. Damn right. I want to get the fast travel. A rap song dedicated. I have it in my head. Yeah, feel free. Feel free to link it. Let's sell Lae'zel's longsword. Hopefully a great axe is enough. Might have to pop a strength potion for this. Yeah, I had Everburn Blade for this last time. Hopefully a great axe is enough. Future rap song. I can't push a bad thing. I'll fuck that later. Right. So one day I'm gonna have to optimize murder hoboing Joaquin's Rest. That's XP.
Smoke. Something's burning.
And so is it done. Great God.
I hear shouting.
Allow us
Someone needs help.
and beyond. Teach us courage when we go out. Teach us certainty when we walk out. So it is spoken. And so is it done.
It's fine as long as I don't low roll. You eat? Hi. How was your day?
Your... May I trust you'll see it through? I fit.
Owl fist? Okay.
This plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Don't you two team up on me again.
Quick! Get me out!
Happy days.
Quick! Get me out! Slaughtered everyone.
Miri.
You should have stayed.
3 month on him? Oh no.
If I just kept my mouth... She said I'd never see her again.
Or you can do so he can't yell at you to go eat. I don't think anything can be done. It's just inevitable.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Like Thanos.
Care when we would be
Strange place to find.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Imagine passing perception checks in 2024. It doesn't happen. It just simply isn't done. We don't do that here.
This is the spot. Doesn't look like much.
You spot.
Bugger!
Neither seen nor heard.
Yeah. I think he says some hard shit like I'm inevitable. He does.
Shall we?
You hard shit. Cat, what did you do? That one's lingering. Not you.
I wonder.
The other cat. Jake's on my bed right there. Pretty sure it was Kevin. Kevin, what's wrong with your ass?
Oh, that's X.
He looked at me, turned around, went back to eating. First time came here and missed the wardrobe. It took me a while to find on my first run too, yeah. Not the most obvious thing.
Alright.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and
It's worth calling the people here when you're done in Act 1? Oh yeah, I always do it. Do it when I'm getting ready to finish Act 2.
Our trader can show you.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron
Yeah, I mean, there's been some memes that are kind of like that. I could totally see that happening.
It's happened before.
If you have the gold, my pet artist, of course. Got some interesting stock
for a friend of the family.
Plus of Thievery. Maybe. Yeah, these are here rather than at Dareth, because I got here before finding Dareth. There's a few items that are variable in terms of which vendor they pop up in. Like these gloves, if you talk to Dareth before Brem, then Dareth has them. And this bow, if you get to Act 2 before talking to Brem, then Lantarv has it instead. Technically cheaper to get it from Lantarv because you can get Lantarv's attitude up to max for free, and you're higher level at that point. But getting Titan String earlier is just good. I do need to sell stuff. I did have long swords. I'm just blind. Tried to steal that bow, did not go well. Fight only lasts one turn though, one fiery explosive turn. Did it resolve in your favor, or... Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then we're gonna go 20 more minutes. Just 20 more minutes. PRB. was getting a sandwich too. From the bathroom. See? 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 See, the ham is way bigger, and it's the square ham is way bigger than the bread, but it's a scalloped sandwich. However, it's still a sandwich. Toilet sandwich. Would you believe that that was also my nickname in high school? That thing is vile. I got a lot of that in high school too. Yo, stop getting bullied all the time. You know a better place to get a sandwich? I'd like to hear it. Yeah. I got nothing. You got me there. I get bullied, just turn off the computer. It works every time. Good life hack. Stop it. The whole thing.
Another parasite. Collect it.
Why?
It might be useful.
See, that's why I wanted Titan String Bow for that. Yeah, okay. Do more damage than I needed to. Actually do need to take her corpse with me. Get a surprise round? I don't need a surprise round if she just dies before combat can start.
One step at a time.
Maybe you would get one if she had lived? As long as I passed the stealth check, yeah. As long as dialogue didn't fuck it up. Oh, I don't want to check Aaron's inventory yet, actually. Let's go over to Ethel and then assign another level to Gale.
Remember. Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Oh, no, she's got me this time.
Nay, but
Bother. Goes up to the DM, random unpredictable game code, yes. No, cat, the sandwich is not for you. See this? You see this? He thinks all food is his food. He'll even try to eat it out of my mouth. Or like you think his food is your food? Listen. Stop being right. It's rude.
Your mind.
They're coming. Whatever's in the air, it tastes foul. The hells was that? We better not get buried down here. Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
State your purpose.
Then the Pacific.
Flowers keep withering, try to pouch in a pouch. Backpack in a backpack, chest in a chest, bag in a chest. What exactly are you doing? Are you clicking send to camp at any point? Leave the Underdark? Not, I mean, unless that's a patch 6 change. Not true.
All right.
Wag, moo.
It's curious to find a truly remote.
Are you looking to open your mind? But the lava, and even without it, but not to worry. The design of... There may be a way, but Timusks, your sanity, however...
The Southwest, when I offered her the chance.
I have never seen anything like it.
Let me test.
Is my species...
Yeah, because, what you can do is the double bag strat allows you to use them in places like, it's my backup strat for Balthazar on a lot of runs. If Balthazar somehow survives the Justiciars, lose her blimp.
Dwagger! Why are you helping me?
But
Carl's got it. Not I got away, but not the others. The
What's it doing?
Sovereign's thick fingers.
Fix the bug where Susan Blooms wouldn't wither if you sack them, brought them out of the Underdark, unstack them. Was that in patch 6? Then yeah, patch 6 might have fixed that.
The creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker.
Her vile. The sovereign. The sovereign.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge.
An illusion comes. The sovereign.
You do the circle a service. We will await.
The sovereign song twists into images. Dwergar changing size.
Yeah, patch 6. There you go.
Slipping in and out of him. The sovereign.
You do the circle a service. We will await word.
The sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Bloom in the camp, withered my inventory. Yep, I'll do it.
Reach in.
It shivers and
But I.
You see a fella on his own on your way in. Bald. Right. Never mind.
Did I accidentally sell the, Albury? Actually, no, I need to be lower level.
Keeping them turnip.
Be out of people getting mad at me range.
Silence. I am breathing life.
Plus 2 AC until I'm done with Act 2 now.
It come.
It come. You guys know that it come?
This way. What's this?
I was pretty surprised when I found out that it come.
I'll just help myself. The camp looks abandoned. And rightly so. Prime spot for an ambush.
What? What's this? You know.
His fist grips an axe.
But spoil my hunt. Kill a slave and. I'll wait here. Good, but that comes later.
And now that we've discovered this, go back to Risen Road. We talk to Anders, get the mission to kill Karlach. Then we go recruit Karlach.
Cut it out. It's worse than nose on.
Nothing we need to worry about.
And what?
Who's there? Please. We
Nothing.
were lucky to survive out. It's all I have.
Then nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. Yeah. I think the worst of me, Tinny. Almost like you suspected based on a pattern of behavior that something horrible would happen. And I really resent that.
Wonder what has happened.
Believe what I tell you, not what your eyes do.
One horn. This is the devil will.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did. That! I'm Karlach.
I'm sorry.
The latest yappy little... After we'd mopped them up...
Drones are just so cursed, you know? Yeah, yeah. Sometimes weird things happen. Can't really account for how weird it gets sometimes, you know?
Creatures live in waters this dark.
Where do you get knock spells from usually? There's a guaranteed one underneath the Mason's Guild. In the side room that requires the perception check. Gotta go Balthy. Yeah, he's under the Mason's Guild. I don't know of any other locations.
Watch my step, or I'll be lunch.
Karlach? We don't want you to get hurt. You gotta be careful, Karlach, okay?
You! Well, praise what you got. It's
God.
Just to reset counter, so it might need a Karlach sacrifice counter. Maybe.
Faint, acrid smell ahead.
Maybe. Possibly. I have one more Bardic Inspiration left. Figure out what I want to shoot really hard, because I have a Strength pot on too. I know.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God.
Time for discretion. A little spice. Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone. Just like the time.
Overkill, but yeah, one miss. Why we overkill. Orian's lines are so extra, not surprised, but still, yeah.
A quick rummage. Let's move.
Okay. Rest.
Help.
You haven't introduced me to you. More to the point. I'll be.
Okay, yeah, we found the way to fix the will bug. Just don't revive him right away. Just let his corpse rot for a few days. It acts as a nice doorstop to keep the grove door open, too.
Damn it, Karlach showed us the truth. And I refused, but, oh, so I thought. But I don't have a clue where to... The only way out is if we can...
One more thing.
This vessel
One
is
more.
at thy disposal. This vessel is at thy thou art
Wrong place. We got Arcane Tower. Gift Patrol. Those are the big sources of XP that we can
A little small talk.
do quickly. But I'll just do Gift Patrol first. Hey Scott, how you doing?
Well, hello.
Come.
It come.
Go.
Did you know that it come? Pretty big news.
Well? Balin, where...
Found front page? Wow. What a degenerate shit have you been looking at?
Dragon, look out!
To the shadows. Stay low. Make it hurt.
Pigs have...
Again.
Of course, one missed. Will disapproves. Fine. It's just one.
Certainly.
There goes the killing elements for the Scissor Bloom strat. Yeah, that's true. That does torpedo that. I didn't grab Falar Aloof. Didn't grab Smuggler's Band either, but I don't want Smuggler's Band on. So that's fine.
Watch your back.
Our queen.
Facing that long.
Okay, using one inspiration here is fine.
Get to work forever. Search the dead.
Of course. You heard him. Search every corpse.
You are Explain yourself, Vinisk.
Sure. Sure.
You attune your mind to it.
Alright.
Oh, down one inspiration now. Because I used 2, gained 1. But I got the XP. chunk. It's a really good chunk. Hog evidence. We're already almost at a point where I want a long rest again. Why level 5 so big? Okay, you know what I said I was only gonna go a little longer? It's Friday. My one honor issue with spellcasters, so many long rests. Yeah, once you get to Act 2, you can stock up on short rest potions from Lantarv, you know, by any means necessary. And then that's your first and second levels back. And anything that's specifically on a short rest cooldown that isn't gear. But that does require getting access to Act 2, so it's pretty much like spamming rests until you're able to take down Ragzlin.
How about this?
20 more minutes, 40 minutes ago. You never answered. How's your day, Felicia? Did I click on all these?
The druid.
Well, I'll click on them again.
Like.
Yeah, I think I did. As long as this dude doesn't do exactly what he proceeded to do, I gotta wait. His defense was 35 minutes ago. Maybe we're all right in our own way. Time is subjective. Something. Thirsty. Get something to drink. Put the plate away from the sandwich. Bro. Are you learning to read here? Wait. Thank you.
Very, very quiet.
I'll say it again in 5 minutes.
Hardly a challenge.
Sure. Amazing. Not the Gale. Yep. Octagale.
Githyanki patrolling these wild. Seek and you shall find me.
Read.
How delicious.
Go ahead.
Get out of my party.
Quick stand.
Back at max inspo. We need to go pick up the Shart Water.
Well, hello.
The what? The Shart Water. The water right next to Shadowheart. In the Karlach juice? Oh, yes, that's the Karlach juice.
Certainly.
Is once again collect XP o'clock. Now Benrin's lucky he's only 1 XP and I'm not Dirge. That's why he's still alive. He'll die later because he's 1 XP, but he won't die right now because he's only 1 XP. If he was Dirge, he'd be more XP, but...
Like a wraith. Well, some rest's better than none. On the hunt.
I didn't need to hit him for 57 damage, but like... Father, move.
Yes, let's.
Your favorite hobby is putting Glyph of Warding on all the eggs the Face Spider goes to. How does that work? Like, talk me through that. What happens? Teleports each time, blowing up, instantly killing all the eggs. Ooh. Full tech.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. With pleasure.
20 more minutes, 40 minutes to go. Oh, you actually did wait 5 minutes. Good job. It's because the time zones. Time is, time flows differently.
Let's hope for gold.
Head to rights
What
this
a
time. Like, what even is a minute, anyway?
It says there's a cellar here somewhere. It's mine now.
Ten rounds of coffee. Oh no. Explaining life to me in BG3 terms. Is that where we're at this point? Time's a construct, entropy is an absolute. Absolute! That's in Baldur's Gate 3! I understood that. Voice.
of mats in here. Yeah, Arcane Tower, the Amelum thing, Swamp, Kaga Evidence, Rescue House, and, maybe Harpies. Yeah, that should all get us, level 5. We'll do it tomorrow. Do it tomorrow. How goes the bard? Got me in the moment I'm finally deciding to end after 10 hours and 20 minutes. Snow. But, cursed RNG today. Cursed RNG today. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be live tomorrow, 10 to 10:30ish a.m. Eastern. More barding. Hopefully we'll get into Act 2 tomorrow. Oh, Mr. Sean is playing BDL3, new Amara build. Raid is doing Honor solo. I'm gonna watch both of them. I'm gonna raid trade as BG3, but I'm gonna have them both up. So you got my emos, feel free to jiggle. Trade is the person who is doing a lot of the legwork theory crafting solo Honor Rogue. Part of me is holding off on doing Rogue until Trade has successfully completed the run. He's completed it in Dishonor, and has done a lot of the experimentation, figured out a lot of the tech that's really good for that run. So if you want to see someone doing solo Honor on the class that it's hardest to do with, that's what he's doing. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. Hope you have a good evening, weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And everyone else, see you tomorrow. Go away. Bye.